Andre Johnson.
Once picks started happening at the wide receiver position.
Bryant Johnson, wide receiver from Penn State.
And this is just me speaking from the heart. I started to get in my feelings. I did exactly what I said I wouldn't do.
University of Florida wide receiver Taylor Jacobs.
Who's this guy?
Bethel Johnson.
Who is this guy?
Anquan Bolden.
Charles Rogers, Andre Johnson, Bryant Johnson, Anquan Bolden.
Wide receiver, wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
Bethel Johnson, Tyrone Calico. Not that I remember exactly the guys that got drafted before me, but those were the guys. And right around the second round, say after the fifth or sixth wide receiver went, I took a nap. And it wasn't that I was tired, I was emotional. Kick back and chill. Then my phone rings. Pick it up. This Nate Burleson? Yeah, this is Nate Burleson. Are you ready to be a Minnesota Viking? Yeah, sure, yeah. You don't sound too excited, son. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I was napping. You taking a nap during the draft? Yeah, it's a long story. This is Mike Tice with Minnesota Viking. We're gonna take you in the third round. Click. Everybody's in the house looking. Is that it? Yeah, that was it.
Nate Burleson, possession receiver from Nevada, the old Nevada Reno, goes to the Minnesota Vikings.
The phone call changed everything. And as confident as I was, it was shocking to now know that I'm the third round draft pick for the Minnesota Vikings, being added to a team that has Dante Culpepper, Randy Moss. That's separate from the fact that...
What's up, JB? What's up, Nathan? What's up, Bleedy?
Like, everything changed. So that was my draft day.
Bridgestone engineers are helping Larry Fitzgerald go long.
Bridgestone's dual Relenza Plus is engineered to go 80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're gonna do this for 80,000 miles? Or?
Long hugs, long week.
The trenches, where battles are won, and where being smart is as crucial as being tough. Ford F-Series salutes the NFL offensive line.
Leonard Fournette is considered one of the best running backs in the draft. Here are 5 things you should know about the LSU prospect. At 12 years old, parents from opposing teams successfully petitioned to ban him from a youth football league.
Everybody's parents thought I was older, so I mean that's what really forced me to play middle school football when I got banned from park ball.
He was the first high school freshman to earn a scholarship offer from LSU after rushing for over 1,700 yards and 22 touchdowns. He wore number 7 in college to honor the 7th Ward, the section of New Orleans where he grew up. Fournette set or tied at least 23 LSU records, including rush yards in a season, career rushing yards per game, and touchdowns scored in a game. At this year's Combine, Fournette's 4.51 was the fastest 40 time of any running back who weighed at least 240 pounds since 2003. Those are 5 things you should know about Leonard Fournette.
Christian McCaffrey is a threat running the ball or catching it out of the backfield. Here are 5 things you should know about the Stanford running back. The summer before his senior year in high school, McCaffrey volunteered in Africa doing construction work in Rwanda. McCaffrey plays the piano and the harmonica. He's been mentored by Steelers running back Le'Veon Bell over social media.
He'll watch some clips and send his feedback back to me, and if he sees something, he'll let me know, and what a guy to listen to.
McCaffrey's brother Dylan chose to go to Michigan because he didn't want to be known as Christian's little brother at Stanford. And Christian's grandfather, David Sim, was an Olympic silver medalist and named Duke University's most outstanding athlete of the 20th century. And those are 5 things you should know about Christian McCaffrey.
All right, guys. Mic check, video check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Bridgestone engineers are helping Larry Fitzgerald go long.
Bridgestone's dual Relenza Plus is engineered to go 80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're gonna do this for 80,000 miles? Or?
Yep, you got me.
Hugs, long week.
You got a shit connection to the end zone. Why?
Leonard Fournette is the best running back that is in this draft class right now as we speak.
Here he goes. Turns on the Jets and finds Pater.
I have my own style.
New in today. Brand new off the boat.
See ya. Good night.
Run over defender. It doesn't matter what the case may be.
He's physical, he's angry, and that's the type of guy that you obviously want running the rock.
3 cases.
I try to be Leonard Fournette, nobody else.
Really stoked about it. It makes me real fucking happy.
Born and raised out of Louisiana, New Orleans, out the 7th Ward. A tough and rough environment. I go there, get love. Everybody been knowing me there since I was a little kid. Love Louisiana, man. There's no place like home.
It came ashore in Louisiana early this morning as a massive Category 4 hurricane threatening to overrun entire towns.
During Hurricane Katrina, I was at least 7 or 8. And I just remember just standing on the bridge with my entire family, having to go in stores, get food, medicine, etc., just to survive. It was very difficult going back home and seeing all the houses destroyed, where you grew up at, where you played, seeing everything is vanished, demolished. It had everybody silent. Adversity filled me just to be the man I was taught to be, never to be a follower, always be a leader.
What the fuck?
254 yards tonight for Leonard Fournette, a new LSU record.
I have the ability and the talent to lead in the right and the wrong way. And I always wanted to lead in the right way.
Breaks through. You'll have to follow him on Twitter. You will not catch him.
I'm not playing football. Spending quality time with my family.
Hey, daddy, baby.
My daughter, Lyric J. Fournette. She's 2 years old. My pride, my joy. She changed my life. Drafting for me is a dream come true. Just showing the world, really showing New Orleans, that they have somebody they can look up to. The draft is a life changer.
With the first pick in the 2007 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select quarterback Jamarcus Russell, LSU. Jake Long, Sr., Michigan.
I have it barely turned up on mine.
Matthew Stafford, quarterback, Georgia. Sam Bradford, quarterback, Oklahoma. Cam Newton, quarterback, Auburn. Andrew Luck, quarterback, Stanford.
Okay.
Eric Fisher, tackle, Central Michigan.
Is that better now?
Downey, defensive end, South Carolina. Jameis Winston, quarterback, Florida State. Jared Goff, quarterback, California.
What's up, Boss Sox?
Bridgestone engineers are helping Larry Fitzgerald go long.
Bridgestone's dual Lenza Plus is engineered to go 80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're going to do this for 80,000 miles?
Long hugs, long weekends.
Oh, you guys are freaking chatty today. I mean, seriously. Slow down. I can't keep up.
Being smart is as crucial as being tough.
It's insanity.
Ford F-Series salutes the NFL offensive line.
All this personality coming out. Or lack of. Did you guys forget to make your personality payment? I stole it, Blake. I stole it. It's mine now.
More responsibility than any other position in sports. Not only are you representing 80,000 fans out there who are at the game, but truly an international fan base. The second largest.
So tonight we have the Contenders half-case letter break. So that's 36 total hits. 6 hits per box, 6 boxes, 36 total hits. That's in there. I have the letter breakdown in the store, so you can check that out. I built that up yesterday before I went live. The DK Baseball PYT number 2 is in there. And then I have all the Leaf Ultimate Draft Football 2-box hit drafts of that brand new product that's super allocated. Right there.
From that, they built a family that's really based
on
sports. Instead of doing
brand new
shiz. What did you do today to make yourself a better athlete?
I think it's $25.99. Super uber allocated. 200 total cases.
Looser plays is pretty pro.
I got 3.
Being a bigger, stronger
I
guy.
pre-ordered 9.
Sit in the pocket and move around as much as I can in the pocket, but I think I have the athletic ability to escape when I need to and extend plays. I can't wait for draft day.
P-Dubs in the
It's the way that you get to the next step of your life and fulfill the dreams that you've always had.
Never fear, the Devils is here. Woo!
We are not
Slut.
here to sit idly by. We are
So
here
slutty.
to leave
So
a mark.
slutty. Internet working and all. It's amazing.
Experience amazing.
You did it, P-Dubs. You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Go long.
Happy Good Friday, by the way, everybody.
80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're going to do this for 80,000 miles?
Long hugs, long week.
If we
I remember the first time that I saw my name on an actual draft board close to the first round. And I said, man, if I'm already here, I could work my way up to #1. They love quarterbacks. They pick quarterbacks high. So I remember every week after every game, I would look at that same draft board and I would watch my stock rise and rise and rise. And that's what you want.
We had to build a football team. We hadn't made any decision who our first pick was going to be, but we were leaning to take a quarterback if it made sense.
He was the best at the college level of anybody. The sidearm delivery is the concern.
I honestly never even gave a thought to how I threw a football
There.
until I got
There.
to the NFL. And people told me that I was doing it wrong.
That sidearm delivery, whether we'll have passes batted down at the line of scrimmage, unlike at Fresno State when he didn't, will that be a factor in the NFL?
So instead of, like you watch Derek, you freeze frame any quarterback now, as they go back, their elbow will go up and their palm will be kind of on the top of the football. Well, mine, because when I was younger, I would just pick up any football and start throwing it. I had to kind of scoop the ball. So I wasn't able to, my hand wasn't strong enough to turn it over and grab it correctly to get my elbow in the right position. I made up for it by, rotating my body and developing a lot of core strength and lower body strength, but that's not what NFL scouts saw. They just saw it not in this position, and they said, oh, well, he can't do it.
That's been the big debate about David Carr. Should you change a quarterback's mechanics?
You do not change a guy's delivery, especially if he's had success. If you do change his delivery, it means you got the wrong guy.
When you're the first pick of a franchise and the first pick in the history of a franchise, there is undue pressure on you. And what you want to do is have a person that doesn't get hung up in this type of an atmosphere and loses his focus. David was a very grounded young man. He was married at that point. He had a family. So we knew what his value system
Holy
was.
bejesus.
I think that was very important.
So the process of me getting picked first, I just went to a workout. We went to eat at the World Sports Cafe. So we're sitting there having our pasta. And I remember Charlie Casley. Actually, my buddy Dave Ragone was playing for Louisville.
Oh,
but,
my God.
he kinda has to
Good
get my
fucking
attention away
God,
from the
man.
screen.
And we told him at this point he was going to be our quarterback.
Dave, we're going to take you #1. I was like, oh, that's cool, but this quarterback is nice. Left-handed, looks nice. And I was like, oh, wait, you're going to take me right now? It's a month before the draft. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna get the contract done. We're gonna take you right now.
The Houston Texans have hitched their wagon, no pun intended, to David Carr, quarterback, Fresno State.
I remember not even knowing what I was signing for.
There we go. It looks better now. More uniform.
My agent handled all of it. I figured that the first pick was going to get taken care of, and I could buy the expensive peanut butter, so I didn't really care.
7-year contract worth at least $45 million.
It never seems real, until you're in a house in Houston that you don't know how you paid for.
Could be up to $60 million. What's a few million when you're among friends?
And you're sitting in this huge house, and you got your family there, and you're like, do I have money to do this? I mean, can I buy a couch?
Welcome to the 2002 National Football League College Player Draft.
So I definitely didn't pick out my suit, obviously. That was, I think that might have been right off the rack from, who knows where I grabbed it, but it was from Fresno. I wore sweats.
The first choice in this draft belongs to the NFL's newest addition, the Houston Texans.
It is crazy. Like, you wouldn't think that there would be suspense on draft day, but, people would start saying, oh, Charlie, he's...
I am, dog. What's up, man? Sorry. What's up, Joey? What's up, Travis? I didn't even see you guys lining up in there. My bad. I'm over here just fucking typing away.
I don't know if that was a reputation I had, but it was something certainly we always looked into.
So I was sitting there with the rest of them, with those other guys, with Julius and these other guys, thinking, is he really going to say David Carr first?
Happy Good Friday.
Choice in the 2002 NFL Draft.
Blake, by the way,
David Carr.
your family just stopped by my house right before I went live.
Exciting for my whole family and everybody to be there.
So David Carr,
They were trying to convert me. I said no. I said thank you, but no.
Drafted is the end of it, and that's actually the start of it.
And about the human being, David Carr, there can be no debate. What a person. What a person.
Don't you fucking say don't what up me. I will what up the shit out of you. I will what up you like a boss.
The trenches.
And stuff and things like that.
Battles are won. And being smart is as crucial as being tough.
I know, right? You sent them to my fucking house. Ooh, ding dong. Open up the door. Saw him. I was like, no, thank you. They're like, okay. And they looked like he wanted to say something. I was like, please. I gotta go. So sorry. Yeah. I know there's a long speech that you had about.
So everyone wants an O-line like the Dallas Cowboys, but if you want that kind of line, you've got to be willing to use draft picks, and specifically, they should be of the first-round variety. So which team should look to spend a first-rounder to address their lines in this year's draft? We've got the top 3 teams most in need of an O-line, along with one stat that shows just how bad things were last year. Let's start with the Los Angeles Rams. Quick snap, back to Goff.
Yeah, the Jehovah's Witness.
It was a rough first year in Hollywood, and
or
while it's hard to fully blame the
Latter-day Saints, whatever. I think kind of the same thing, right?
They didn't help him much, as evidenced by the 49 sacks they gave up, the most allowed outside of Cleveland. But the true measure of the unit's ineffectiveness came on the ground. There's Todd Gurley's meager 3.2 yards per carry, or the team's overall average of 3.3, which was second worst in the league behind the Vikings. But those numbers were made possible by this one, 1.3. That's how many yards on average Rams running backs picked up before first contact. Only the Lions posted a lower figure, so Gurley wasn't necessarily missing holes, he just rarely ever had time to find them. The Rams did sign one of the biggest free agent linemen available, snagging Pro Bowl left tackle Andre Whitworth, but he's 35 years old.
Yes, it is. Jehovah's Witness and Latter-day Saints is basically the same thing, right? Right? Am I not right?
So they better hope somebody good is still on the board early in the second. You wouldn't expect to find a team like the Denver Broncos on this list, but let's just say it wasn't the defense's fault they didn't make the playoffs last year.
Right. That's what I thought. Same fucking thing. They're all trying to sell Jesus to me. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with Jesus. Jesus is great people, man.
That led to a 3.6 yard per
carry average as a
whole, 29th in the NFL. But as much trouble as they had in the run game, it was pass protection that really left something to be desired.
I'll buy my Jesus when I want my Jesus to stand there.
They allowed 40 sacks and 100 quarterback hits.
Right. I don't want to buy him. He's free.
Each of those categories.
We're friends.
No surprise then that they finished 28th in average yards of separation between the nearest defender and the quarterback while throwing from the pocket. In their case, pass rushers on average were getting within 2.66 yards of.
All right, Blake. I got you. Indians, Dodgers, and the Padres in that DK half piece here.
But they can do even more in the draft since they are sitting at the 20th spot, which can be an ideal place to find a high.
Don't they all mourn their religion?
Team that
I mean, really though, really.
Its line on draft day, the Seattle Seahawks.
Letter breakdown on contenders is. You can say thank you, Clyde, for doing all the work to do this again.
Seattle's run game was clearly not its old self. It's 3.9 yard per carry.
I got rid of all the duplicates in this one because people were whining that there were duplicates in the last one I did. So. My bad.
Placing the team 27th.
But here's the breakdown, letter-wise.
With just 3 other teams allowing their signal caller to get hit more. And the root of both of those problems, time to throw from the pocket.
So obviously you're going to want like M or W. Mahomes, Watson are in there, plus a bunch of vets in this stuff.
It explains why Wilson was so quick to try and scramble throughout the year. The Hawks are hoping Luke Jokel just needs a change of scenery.
B, C, H, K,
they could land another important piece
RST, all pretty good. And you get kind of some of the mid-range ones. What up, Travis? Travis, I think you need to not bitch about Jonathan Hankins. You need to start bitching about Eli Manning, bro. Eli. Crybaby Eli. Causing y'all some problems down there. In New York, bro. Mr. What was it? Fake memorabilia or some shit like that? Was that what he was doing, Travis? You must be so proud right now. I know I am. I'm really proud of you, like.
We are not here to sit idly by.
Yeah.
We are here to leave a mark.
I've never liked that guy, bro. Ever. Peyton, I liked. Eli, never liked him.
Bridgestone engineers
Kind
are
of a
helping
piece of
Larry
shit.
Fitzgerald go long.
Hopefully they boot him out of the league.
Engineered to go 80,000
The
miles.
fuck out of here.
Anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're going to do this for 80,000
Get your little
miles.
motherfucking crybaby. Look at that.
Up to the guy on the other side. Marshawn Lynch breaking it. Look at Lynch go. Pops it outside. Stiff
Happy up there. Little Deshaun Watson there. Little Trubisky. You know, nothing big. Nothing too big. They're okay. I mean, they're not huge. They're just okay.
Green goes in motion. Back to the ground game. And the Bengals swarm. Lynch breaks a tackle. Marshawn Lynch. He's gone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
All right. So, DK Baseball, Contenders Football, and Leaf Ultimate Draft Football, brand newsy today's. So much funsy. Don't forget, yesterday we pulled a freaking $2,500 one-on-one cut auto. What's going on, Jeremy? Corrosive.
Peterson stay in bounds. Because he stayed in bounds, he's going to go all the way. First and goal. Lynch.
You didn't know. It's Eli Manning with his fake autographs. That's who it is, you little bastard.
He's so strong in his lower body. You talk about yards after contact. Now watch his teammates. Look at Carpenter. Look at the offensive line. They all come running in, and they push him into the end zone. He takes it in near forward position and gives it to Marshawn Lynch. And Lynch for the first down and inside the 10. And Lynch to the goal line. Touchdown.
So what? You got LT, love this crack. Now you got Eli Manning, like to do fake shit. You guys are really going good though. Giants, they got a pretty solid organization.
You got to get him some more touches.
You're trying to get out. You're trying to beat her before she can get in here and get all the good stuff.
Nice call.
Yeah, man, you're pretty fucking. She's pretty good at picking product, man. She gets a lot of good stuff. She's like the new wifey pack whisperer. Michelle was. Michelle hasn't done it in a while. She lost her trophy.
Take it to her to go the other way to Lynch. Lynch into the secondary. Wolf flags him down. Yeah, so plenty of time.
Oh, wow. So Dalvin Cook stuff is live in this. What's up, Walker?
Walker! Arm tackles don't work against that guy. Not against Marshawn Lynch. Here's Lynch. Marshawn Lynch!
Oh, yeah. That's a good stretch. Made my pickle feel healthy. I love the healthy feeling pickle. It's nothing worse than when your pickle just doesn't feel healthy. You know what I mean? And
He just shuts him down.
alright, who wants to pop off on one of these Leaf Ultimate Drafts football hit drafts?
Stays on his feet and fights to the 15-yard line.
There is the 2-box hit draft number 1. Guaranteed on-card auto reduced class on the uber highly allocated Ultimate Draft football this year. Only 200 cases made. That's it. No mas. That is what, 5,000 total cards, period, throughout the entire product? Is that right?
changes the dynamics quickly, and they put a tight end to that side.
2nd and 5. Wilson seeking his first completion, and he has a wide
My math is
receiver
messed up.
that's
Blame
Lynch
JD.
down the left side. They leave him alone. They forget about Lynch, and he burns him all the way down to the 27-yard line.
It's only 1,000 total cards.
It's Lynch. First down.
My bad. Math is numbers are hard. 1,000 total cards. That's it. Most products out there have cards numbered to 1,000. This has 1,000 total cards. What's up, Brian? Beep, 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 beep. Digital staple. Beep, 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 beep. What up, man? What it do? What it do? What it do? Mr. I moved to Colorado right when you leave.
Lynch cuts outside. He might be gone. He is. Touchdown.
What, you gotta? Are you planning on moving to North Carolina the minute I leave here? Is that what's gonna happen?
Blitz coming, and they hit Lynch. And Moore trying to hold it back, but Lynch powers forward. Look at Marshawn Lynch taking the whole team.
With 2 tight ends, one of which is the blocking fullback. Here comes Marshawn Lynch, and he's off to the races. He's being chased by Hansen. Here he goes, Marshawn Lynch, and pushed out of bounds.
Oh yeah? What'd you get? There we go. Bleedy Blake's down for 1. 9 left to nothing. Take it. You tell me your story, then I'll tell you mine. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Let me show you my story. You ready? I'm gonna one up you real quick. So, and this is no lie, there's a video of it. We had the hottest box of contenders ever. We didn't hear on release night, and we were getting a little bored. It was right towards the end of the night. I asked the room, I was like, should I buy a box? They're like, yeah. So I rolled the dice, and I got my box, opened it up. First auto that came out of the box was that one. Christian McCaffrey to 15 on card. Right there, I was like, yes, greatest box ever. Next auto to come out was Mitch Trubisky to 15 on card. I was like, holy shit. But wait, there's more. Then, right after that one, was Deshaun Watson to 15. I mean, at this point, I'm numb. But they decided to throw in another Mitch Trubisky base auto. Then, a 101 McCaffrey plate. And then a Leonard Fournette. All in one box, brother. Are you? It was the most incredible one box of cards I've ever seen. It's like these are all case hits, and they had them. They fucked up and put them all into one case in one box rather than into 6 different cases. Right?
And Lynch gets open, and he will walk into the end zone.
Tech with tremendous inside backer. Here's Edwards. And they're giving him time.
What a play! This is Marshawn Lynch, and the race is on.
So yeah, needless to say, I had a hard on. I've had a hard on for 2 days now. It's bad. We're talking about amputation. I was like, you know, I can afford to lose about 6 inches. It's just way too big. Just chop that first 6 off, amputate that. You know, it should be good. I'll be down to like 14 inches.
Lay the foundation for their eventual Rose Bowl win. They meet again in the pros. Marshawn Lynch looking just fine and pounding.
That'd make that thing taller than me.
Pressure off the edge. Lynch out of the backfield. Open field. He breaks the tackle and scores the touchdown. That will be on the bench again.
Alright, so what are we doing? I got the brand new Ultimate Draft Football in today. 200 cases only of this stuff. 5 on-card autos. I have 36 total boxes. That's all I got. 3 cases. There are only 1,000 total cards in that product. No, that's wrong. I'm so wrong. I did that wrong. I did it by 1 box. There's 12,000 cards in that product. 12 times 5 times 200. 12 each. 60 cards per case times 200 cases. 12,000. Man, numbers are hard. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017.
We are not here to sit idly by. We are here to leave a mark. Experience a shift in the natural order. Experience amazing.
Bridgestone engineers are helping Larry Fitzgerald go long.
Bridgestone's dual Relenza Plus is engineered to go 80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
We're going to do this for 80,000 miles?
Long hugs, long week.
Back and worked on the draft.
With all due respect, shouldn't you be preparing for the draft on Sunday?
Well, we have to eat dinner, see, so...
President Reagan and President Bush were the 2 presidents for our Super Bowls. First of all, how did I meet Reagan? Well, we win in '82 in L.A. We fly back. It's January, it's cold, plane lands, we get off the plane. Who's at the bottom of the plane? But President Reagan, wearing a Redskin hat, and Nancy Reagan. You were just in awe of the fact he showed up. What is he doing here? It's the President of the United States in the middle of the night. Stood there and shook everybody's hand. A memory you don't forget. Because no other president ever met another Super Bowl plane. Then we go to '91. I was the general manager. And it's President Bush. He decides to have a picnic for us. But the highlight of the night is going to be a horseshoe tournament.
Sorry about that, Brian. Didn't mean to one-up you, brother. It was pretty disgusting, though.
All the Redskins.
Welcome back, John.
Each other, and the 2 winners were going to play him and his Secret Service guard. So now we got the championship. Horseshoe pits were kind of slanted downhill. So guess who gets to throw downhill? President Bush. Why? Well, it's home court advantage, so we're going to give it to him. He's the president. Finally, our Redskin team throws a leaner, which is going to win, except there's one more throw to go. It's President Bush. The president goes to throw, right? Comes back, throws it. Guess what? Hits a ringer to win it. 1 in a million shot. You couldn't make this up. He beats us with a ringer on the last shot of the night.
I know, right? What the fuck's going on?
Anticipation meets destination.
Dude, I'm telling you, every one of you guys missed your personality thing.
The 2017 NFL Draft and NFL Network
I'm
is your
confused.
all-access pass.
This is the oddest thing I've ever seen.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
This is day 1 for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
Welcome to the White House, everybody.
I got opportunity, man, to go to the White House twice to see 2 different personalities, to see 2 different presidents. First, I went to the one with Bush. So, when former President Bush walked around the corner, all you saw was them with boots and swag. And you just sit back and like, ooh, you see that wall? That wall looks like he the president.
About halfway through the season, a lot of people were counting the Steelers out. They said you didn't have a chance. I kind of know the feeling.
On the second time, man, I got an opportunity to go with President Obama. Swag was totally different when he came around the corner. Super fly. Super duper fly. I'm talking about 1970s disco kind of walk. I'm talking about with high heels, with the fish. He walked around that corner, glide.
I got just a little something, something.
Picture a little kid from New Orleans moving to North Carolina back to New Orleans, playing for Pittsburgh, actually having a chance to go to the White House. Only football opened them kind of doors when you get the Super Bowl. I got these pictures hanging up on my wall.
Letter draft, let's go. Contenders, random letter, let's go. DK Baseball, let's go. Blake Sealer, one that wants to see cards today. What's happening?
America's
What up,
best-selling
Vegas?
truck, Ford F-Series, is now the official truck of the NFL.
Bridgestone engineers are helping Larry Fitzgerald go long.
Bridgestone's dual Relenza Plus is engineered to go 80,000 miles.
I love anything that goes long. Long hair, long passes, long dogs.
Heidi, Heidi, ho.
80,000 miles.
Long hugs, long week.
Won the Super Bowl.
Plenty of cities carry their sports teams through a tough season. It's a rare thing when a sports team carries its city through tough times.
Oh, the trip to the White House, definitely a team event. You know, you fly out of New Orleans. It was a charter plane through the Saints. You get met there at the airport with all types of security. You get welcomed to the White House and let the tour of the events begin.
I make some tough decisions every day.
Got a fresh case of contenders out there for personal boxes. Got 1 box left from that previous case and 2 of the other pick-a-pack boxes from a new case. Brand new Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. DK has been hot like fire. Optic has been actually really good too. Been pulling some fire out of Optic. People are barely touching Optic. I don't know what to say. Everybody wants to spend money on Garbage Flawless.
Trying to get some food from the kitchen staff, which was amazing, might I add. Leave it to the fat boy fullback to worry about the food. Listen, anyone who knows me, I vote on small government and small taxes and then help protect Ava, Naomi, my 2 daughters. So President Obama was our 44th president, and so he got the 44th jersey. That was the joke of the day, is that President Barack Obama got my jersey. I'd sit there and grin and bear it.
Sega!
There's a family atmosphere about the NFL that I think, as a leader on a team, I would love for guys for a day to...
Anybody else having a typing issue on breakers? I know that was happening yesterday too.
Go down in history for that you can always look back on. I was hurt midway through the year, so I was on IR from week 9 all the way on. And so I really always thought, as a leader on that team, that it was my job to kind of take the back seat, especially after the injury, and let other guys from ownership to really key players on that team enjoy that moment. I remember shaking.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft.
Are you guys, if you're unable to type in the chat, send me a text real quick and let me know. Blake just said he can't type.
Day 1 for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly.
Alright, so Sega's saying if you go to YouTube and then pop out the chat. You can't type in the chat, Brian? Good, man. I'm glad. Sega says if you go over to YouTube and do the pop-out chat for Breakers, then you can type and all that shit. We don't want to hear what you gotta say, Brian. Shit.
To reflect back on that championship season as a team, it's the trip to the White House and when you get your Super Bowl rings.
It's an honor to recognize the Super Bowl champion.
Just gonna brag about your boxes and then we got one up there.
Being that we were so close to the White House,
I mean, nothing big, just a couple cool cards. That ain't shit. That's horrible. That's garbage. Absolute pure dick garbage. Oh, dude, but this was just 1 box, bro. This was just 1 box. We had, it ended up being 4 Corey Davises, another McCaffrey. Oh god, I'm forgetting all the big hits out of it.
When they meet the president, are because we put it in such high regard. And I think that one of the things that was
the whole case itself was fire, except for the last couple boxes.
And he used it to his advantage.
Then it kind of went a little stale. The last like 3 boxes.
To kind of make it light in every situation to make it comfortable.
We got some things in common. Eli has a father and a brother. And
right. What up, Ray? Chris, what I've seen from other people breaking it looks good, man. It's all on card, obviously. And Dalvin Cook is in there. There's no redemptions for Dalvin Cook. The only product I've seen without a Dalvin Cook redemption so far. So his shit is live.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft.
It's not that bad. I think it's $100 a box. $25.99 a spot on the hit draft. 5 on-card autos. Not bad at all, actually.
The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th.
Especially for a highly allocated product.
Time now for Scout's Notebook, driven by Hyundai. Today, Bucky, we're talking about some players we don't feel are getting enough buzz in this draft.
No, not enough people talking about these players. I think they are really, really good football players that are not only going to make a team, but make a big impact on the team they go to.
And you know whose fault it is? It's those darn people that are analysts on those draft shows. They're not giving these guys enough.
Got to give more love.
Oh, your fault. Let's go here. Taywan Taylor, wide receiver, Western Kentucky, who had a chance to just finish him up last week, Buck. And I love this kid can get vertical. He is explosive. He's sudden. And he's
fair market value.
He can get in and out of his
Your fair market value assessment is way off, sir.
After the catch that he brings to the table.
Your fair market value is more like fair raping value. It's a little rapey,
we haven't talked about him much,
to be honest.
When I saw him in the Senior Bowl, he was outstanding. I love his route running ability. I love his.
You work for the firm of rape, and rapist.
Talking to some scouts that went in there and saw him, they thought he was a surprise, one of those hidden gems.
Yes, FRV, the fair rapist value.
Yeah, we're both big fans.
That is
think he's
so
be a
true.
Good value pick for whoever gets him, Bucky.
I'm stealing that too.
Let's go to the deepest position in this draft, possibly. We're talking running backs. You've got guys.
Oh yeah.
What's
up, T-Shark?
Florida is a guy that should get more attention, more recognition for what he will.
The consumer, not the seller.
I have compared him to.
Without the seller, you have no consumer.
Player from Chicago Bears because he's a straight line runner. He has toughness. He has physicality. He has good vision. Has the ability to make plays in the passing game. Look, he only had 3 1,000-yard seasons at South Florida, 32 touchdowns. Big-time playmaker, productive, durable, all the things that you're looking to check off for your top prospects.
The manufacturer's suggested fair raping value. Exactly. You need both.
There's a team in the Bay Area. Maybe he's going to be moving pretty soon.
See, you need both. It's a balancing act.
You think Mac makes sense there?
Without the printer, you have no cards. Without the fair market raping value, you have no raping, which is a really good thing.
Best player on their defense.
I don't know where we got on this raping. All right, off that subject. That sucks.
So you could have the Mac attack. Oh, a little Mac on each side.
An extra fair 60. I will cut you right in your freaking vagina.
That was today's Scout's Notebook, driven by Hyundai.
Blame Canada for this shit.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft. And NFL Network is your all.
Let's try one out so we can see it. 10-spot hit draft. 2 boxes per. Everybody walks away with an auto. $25.99 per.
NFL Draft live from Philly starts April 27th on NFL Network.
I haven't even opened one yet, Ricky.
Meets destination.
My shipment just got in a little bit ago, then I went live.
NFL Draft and NFL Network is your all access.
I've watched some boxes get broke, like from Chris and stuff like that. So there's just not much of it. So not a lot of people have it. Only a few people have it on release, like real release day.
NFL Draft live from Philly starts April 27th.
The guys that don't get it drop ship for relief aren't going to have it until probably Tuesday next week.
Going in, I thought that I would be one of the first receivers off the board.
Welcome to the 2003 National Football League College Draft.
I thought to myself, realistically, there's only a couple of
200 total cases
that are better than me in this draft. That was Andre Johnson.
I got 3 of them.
After Dre,
this is that product that spurred that fight with me and my distributor that I was talking about a few weeks ago.
But they did.
Where I got pissed over my allocations because I'm usually a
all my loved ones,
pretty big leaf retailer. I'm one of the bigger leaf retailers. There's only 200 cases, and they're numbered. Each case is numbered.
Sitting back, and I'm thinking to myself, don't get in your feelings. If you see
there we go. JB's down for 1. 8 left. Here, I'll run a line on it.
Andre Johnson.
Once picks started happening at the wide receiver position,
Bryant Johnson, wide receiver from Penn State.
And this is just me speaking from the heart. Starting to get in my feelings. I
did exactly what I said I wouldn't do.
University of Florida wide receiver Taylor Jacobs.
Who's this guy?
Bethel
For
Johnson.
Trinity Baseball.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, Trinity Baseball didn't do too well, which was odd with the draft class. One of the best, or prospect classes. One of the best prospect classes in the history of baseball. I just don't think the consumers have caught up to how good that class is yet. They will. Give it time.
Those were the guys.
Plus, baseball with prospects, sometimes the cards take a while to realize their true market value. Their true market raping value. Fair raping market value.
I was tired. I was emotional. Kick back. Chill. Then my phone ring. Pick it up. This Nate Burleson? Yeah.
So 8 left in that 2-box hit draft.
Are you ready to be a Minnesota Viking?
We'll take one of the ultimates in the ass. Whoa, dude, that's a big ass. Sure. Yeah. Brian, my goodness, man. You need to shrink that shit up.
Oh, no. Sorry, I was Mike Tyson, Minnesota Viking. We're going to take you in the 3rd round.
I mean, you could do like male Kegels, I guess. Is that what you would do to tighten up your butthole? You gotta squeeze that shit in, man. Lay off the butt plugs. You don't need to size up, size down.
From Nevada, the old Nevada Reno, goes to the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, baseball prospects is a time investment.
As confident as I was,
so you do have to take your time with some of them.
Now know that I'm the 3rd round draft pick for the Minnesota.
I have no clue, man. I have no clue how that shit works. I don't. I know that women can, tighten it up by doing a little Kegel action. I remember the first time a girlfriend was doing that. She was like sitting down on we were outside smoking or something. She was sitting on this little outside bench, and she was like, she looked like she was constipated, and like she kept kind of grimacing. And I was like, "Are you okay? You hurt?" She's like, "No, I'm good." I'm like, "Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?" She's like, "I'm doing Kegels." I'm like, "What the fuck is a Kegel?" I'm like 14. And she's like, "I'm tightening it up. You do that, and keeps everything tight." I was like, "Wow." Well, me and you need to go do some exercise. Oh, Brian's going in for a box. All right, Nathan, pick one up. 1 through 12, brother.
Parents from opposing teams successfully petitioned to ban him from a youth football league.
Everybody's parents thought I was older. So, I mean, that's what really forced me to play middle school football when I got banned from park ball.
He was the first high school
Nathan's not here, Brian. He had to dip out.
After rushing for over
You want me to roll for it, or do you want to take it?
Touchdowns. He wore number 7 in college to honor the 7th Ward, the section of New Orleans where he grew up. Fournette set or tied at least 23 LSU records, including rush yards in a season, career rushing yards per game, and touchdowns scored in a game. At this year's Combine, Fournette's 4.51 was the fastest 40 time of any running back who weighed at least 240 pounds.
Box number 6.
Those are 5 things you should know about.
Just open this one. All right. Take the dice away. Box number 1, man.
Christian McCaffrey is a threat running the ball or catching it out of the backfield. Here are 5 things you should know about the Stanford running back. The summer before his senior year in high school, McCaffrey volunteered in Africa doing construction work in Rwanda. McCaffrey plays the piano and the harmonica. He's been mentored by Steelers running.
Here we go. Good luck, brother. What's up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks, doing our first 1-box personal break of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football, going out to who? Digital Staple, aka Brian. Beep, 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 beep. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017, and as always, only here because of you. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. Our first look. Yummy time, yummy time. So Dalvin Cook is live, but this guy is not. Okay. First up, brother, you have Leaf Ultimate Draft Football Quincy Wilson 1990 Leaf Auto Card Redemption. I don't know who Quincy Wilson is. I have to look him up. That's a good one. Chad Kelly. That's the 90 design, by the way. Darius Stewart. Josh Dobbs. Ugh, gross. Hit on the back. That's a nice Josh Dobbs right there, bro. Congrats on that one. And then, eGay 101, 1 out of 25 on-card Christian McCaffrey. Boom. Ugh. Very nice, brother. Very nice. That's a solid card, man. Nice. Looks like they fixed the centering issues this year. Last year, they were so badly centered. This year, he fixed that. Very cool. Yeah, nice box, man. That McCaffrey just paid for your box. McCaffrey, 1 out of 25. Josh Dobbs. Darius Stewart. Those two cards alone were great. Darius Stewart's pretty good. Chad Kelly's pretty good. I don't know Quincy Williams, so I don't know. Can't say on him. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate your select. You did it, Brian. You did it. You did it. I'm so proud of you, man.
New LSU record. I have the ability and the talent to lead in the right and the wrong way. And I always wanted to lead in the right way.
Breaks through. You'll have to follow him on Twitter. You will not catch him.
I'm not playing football. Spending quality time with my family.
Hey, daddy, baby.
My daughter, Lyric J. Fournette. She's 2 years old. My pride, my joy. She changed my life. Drafting committee. It's
Queued up.
life-changing.
Queued up and going up.
With the first pick in the 2007 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select quarterback DeMarcus.
All right, 8 left in a 2-box hit draft. $25.99 per.
Michigan. Matthew Stafford.
Brian, let you guys see what it looks like. Hit that nasty frickin'
Sam
McCaffrey.
Bradford, quarterback, Oklahoma.
Beautiful. It's very beautiful.
Cam Newton, quarterback, Auburn. Andrew Luck, quarterback, Stanford. Eric Fisher, tackle, Central Michigan. Jadavian Clowney, defensive end, South Carolina. Jameis Winston, quarterback, Florida State. Jared Goff, quarterback, California.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft. And NFL Network is your all-access pass.
Really quiet. You're making me self-conscious. Is it me? Is it my hair?
For the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
Yeah, right? I'm kind of sad to sell them, to be honest. They're really nice to look at.
Has, I believe, more responsibility than any other position in sports. Not only are you representing 80,000 fans out there who are at the game, but truly
It's my hair? Okay. I thought so, Chris. That's why I said it first. I assumed it was my hair.
Jersey and wearing that golden helmet with the ball in your hand every play.
It's definitely not the fact that everybody missed their personality.
I can never imagine. So to be in that position, you have to
That's
own it.
That's
and
totally
somehow bring your own identity to it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Deshaun Kaiser is
Sega!
a Midwest boy from Toledo, Ohio. My family's really sports oriented. My dad played basketball at the University of Bowling Green. My mom played 2 sports at the University of Toledo. And from that, they built a family that's really based upon sport. And that kind of fueled me to become the athlete that I am now.
Here is Kaiser, fires downfield, he's in.
Elusive, tough, intellectual, smart, versatile. I think my style of play is pretty pro style. Being a bigger, stronger guy, I like to sit in the pocket and move around as much as I can within the pocket, but I think I have the athletic ability to escape when I need to and extend plays. I can't wait for draft day. It's going to be a dream come true. It's the way that you get to the next step of your life and fulfill the dreams that you've always had.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft. And NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
This is day one for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
I remember the first time that I saw my name on an actual draft board close to the first round. And I said, man, if I'm already here, I could work my way up to number one. They love quarterbacks. They pick quarterbacks high. So I remember every week after every game, I would look at that same draft board and I would watch my stock rise and rise and rise. And that's what you want.
We had to build a football team. We hadn't made any decision who our first pick was going to be, but we were leaning to take a quarterback if it made sense.
He was the best at the college level of anybody. The sidearm delivery is the concern.
I honestly never even gave a thought to how I threw a football until I got to the NFL and people told me that I was doing it wrong.
That sidearm delivery, whether we'll have passes batted down at the line of scrimmage, unlike at Fresno State when he did, will that be a factor in the NFL?
So instead of, like you watch Derek, you freeze frame any quarterback now, as they go back, their elbow will go up and their palm will be kind of on the top of the football. Well, mine, because when I was younger, I would just pick up any football and start throwing it. I had to kind of scoop the ball. So I wasn't able to, my hand wasn't strong enough to turn it over and grab it correctly to get my elbow in the right position. I made up for it by, rotating my body and developing a lot of core strength and lower body strength, but that's not what NFL scouts saw. They just saw it not in this position, and they said, oh, well, he can't do it.
That's been the big debate about David Carr. Should you change a quarterback's mechanics?
You do not change a guy's delivery, especially if he's had success. If you do change his delivery, it means you got the wrong guy.
When you're the first pick of a franchise and the first pick in the history of a franchise, there is undue pressure on you. And what you want to do is have a person that doesn't get hung up in this type of an atmosphere and loses his focus. David was a very grounded young man. He was married at that point. He had a family. So we knew what his value system was, and we think that was very important.
So the process of me getting picked first, I just went to a workout. We went to eat at the World Sports Cafe. So we're sitting there having our pasta. And I remember Charlie Casley, actually,
at this point, he was going to be our quarterback.
Hey, we're going to take you number one. And I was like, oh, that's cool, but this quarterback, he's nice, left-handed, looks nice. And I was like, oh, wait, you're going to take me right now? It's a month before the draft. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna get the contract now. We're going to take you right now.
The Houston Texans have hitched their wagon, no pun intended, to David Carr.
Shit, Chris, you couldn't even get him to do that.
Not even knowing what
Everybody's just like in like a daze right now. It's weird. What's up, Barry Sanders fan?
Carr comes with an $11 million signing bonus.
My agent handled all of it. I figured that the first pick was going to get taken care of, and I could buy the expensive peanut butter, so I didn't really care.
7-year contract worth at least $45 million.
It never seems real, until you're in a house in Houston that you don't know how you pay for.
Could be up to $60 million.
Dude, yeah.
$60 million when you're among friends.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's really weird.
Season 2 National Football League College Player Draft.
So I definitely didn't pick out my suit, obviously. That was, I think that might have been right off the rack from, who knows where I grabbed it, but that's from Fresno. I wore sweats.
The first choice in this draft belongs to the NFL's newest addition, the Houston Texans.
It is crazy. Like,
What up, Frank?
That there would be suspense on draft day, but, people would start saying, hey, Charlie, he's been known to trade some guys and move some people around. I'm thinking, I had a house in Houston. I just flew from Texas to the draft. Am I going to be able to go home and just get my stuff before he sends me to Carolina or whoever sends me?
I don't know if that was a reputation I had, but it was something certainly we always looked into.
So I was sitting there with the rest of them, with those other guys, with Julius and these other guys thinking, is he really going to say David Carr first pick?
With the first choice in the 2002 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select David Carr.
And when we finally did, it was a huge relief, and it was exciting for my whole family and everybody to be there.
So David Carr with a white melody, a young son, and how about them Texans? They've got their quarterback.
You think that being drafted is the end of it, and that's actually the start of it.
And about the human being, David Carr, there can be no debate. What a person. What a person to build a franchise around.
So there's the story of David Carr, first pick in the history of the Houston Texans.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft. And NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
This is day one for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
So everyone wants an O-line like the Dallas Cowboys, but if you want that kind of line, you've got to be willing to use draft picks, and specifically, they should be in the first-round variety. So which team should look to spend a first-rounder to address their lines in this year's draft? We've got the top 3 teams most in need of an O-line.
8 left in a 2-box hit draft.
Just how bad things were last year. Let's start with the Los Angeles Rams.
Quick snap back to Goff. Pocket breaks down. He sacks.
It was a rough first year in Hollywood, and while it's hard to fully blame the line for Jared Goff's stats, it's safe to say they didn't help him much, as evidenced by the 49 sacks they gave up, the most allowed outside of Cleveland. But the true measure of the unit's ineffectiveness came on the ground. There's Todd Gurley's meager 3.2 yards per carry, or the team's overall average of 3.3, which was second worst in the league behind the Vikings. But those numbers were made possible by this one, 1.3. That's how many yards on average Rams running backs picked up before first contact. Only the Lions posted a lower figure, so Gurley wasn't necessarily missing holes, he just rarely ever had time to find them. The Rams did sign one of the biggest free agent linemen available, snagging Pro Bowl left tackle Andre Whitworth, but he's 35 years old, and one man can only do so much. Los Angeles.
How's the feed? Is the feed good? Are we getting any choppy shit?
So they better hope somebody good is still on the board early in the second. You wouldn't expect to find a team like the Denver Broncos on this list, but let's just say it wasn't the defense's fault they didn't make the playoffs last year.
Oh, he loses the football. Justin Forsett coughs it up.
Like the Rams, Denver's line couldn't keep defenders off its running backs either, posting a 1.8-yard average before first contact, 28th in the league. That led to a 3.6 yard per carry average as a whole, 29th in the NFL. But as much trouble as they had in the run game, it was pass protection that really left something to be desired.
Simeon gets blasted.
They allowed 40 sacks and 100 quarterback hits, which left them in the bottom third in each of those categories. No surprise then that they finished 28th in average yards of separation between the nearest defender and the quarterback.
Yeah, Mike Trout's for us.
In their case, pass rushers on average were getting within 2.66 yards of Denver quarterbacks, and only 4 teams were worse. Denver did throw a little money at the problem,
I love that Chevy Chase ball.
but they can do even more in the draft since they are sitting at the 20th spot, which can be an ideal place to find a high-end lineman. And the third team that seriously needs to beef up its line on draft day, the Seattle Seahawks.
Wilson in trouble. Down he goes.
It's unusual that a playoff team would be in such desperate need of O-line help, but Seattle struggled in both the run game and protecting Russell Wilson. Seattle's run game was clearly not its old self. Its 3.9 yard per carry average was 25th in the league. The pass protection was as bad or worse. Seahawks quarterbacks were sacked 42 times, placing the team 27th. They were hit 111 times, with just 3 other teams allowing their signal caller to get hit more.
I love that Gary.
Time to throw from the pocket. On average, Wilson was working with just 2.32 seconds in the pocket, according to Next Gen Stats, 27th in the league. It explains why Wilson was so quick to try and scramble throughout the year.
Cards?
The Hawks are hoping Luke Jokel just needs a change of scenery.
Who the fuck did you buy golf?
Overall #2 pick who underachieved in his 4 years in Jacksonville. But they could land another important piece with the 26th pick in the first round, being that not too many linemen are expected.
I think I've had golf in here once. It was back when I first started up. I had some Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf for like, I don't know, a month. We went through it and I just never got any more. I want to say it was like 2013 or something like that. Oh yeah? Yeah, bro. That's crazy. That Cole Hicatine is nice that you got up there. Ugh, look at that dual NFL shield, McCoy and Watkins. That's gross. Dubs hit you that, didn't he?
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft and NFL Network.
That Anthony Davis black guy cuts nice too. From Select basketball. This is nice shit.
This is day one for the future of the NFL.
Check out JB's page.
The 2017 NFL Draft live from Philly.
I love that Chevy Chase ball, man. If I had a place to like put that, I would totally put it. There's your winner for that. Already up to $62 with 6 days to go.
First career touchdown for the young man from Oakland, California, Marshawn Lynch.
The Buffalo fans here will learn to love this young man.
Pretty cool. Hulk Hogan and Dennis Rodman.
Back to the ground game, and the Bengals swarm. Lynch breaks a tackle. Marshawn Lynch, he's gone.
That Fernando
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Yeah, that's my only problem, man. When it comes to the full-size balls, they're really, really hard to display. Unless you have a real big place, you have like a room where you can do a bunch of cabinets for it. I just don't have room. The jerseys are big enough.
What a move. What a move by Marshawn Lynch on Jared Johnson.
Oh, wow. Look at that Jackie Kennedy.
Here's Lynch.
Kennedy, that's like
Stepping
a
and
huge play.
shifty maneuvering. Peterson tries to
Emily Escobar,
stay in bounds. If he can stay in bounds, he's going to go all the way.
Don't know you.
First and goal. Lynch. Wilson was in there, then he was stood up, and look at him, he never quits. He never quits. He got in. He's so strong.
Put a bit on that guy.
Yards after contact. Now watch his teammates. Look at Carpenter. Look at the offensive line.
I didn't see Raekwon McMillan
Push him into the end zone.
He takes it in there for the pistol and gives it to Marshawn Lynch. And Lynch
Alberto Mejia.
and Lynch to the goal line. Touchdown. Beast mode, he calls it. Unleashing the beast. Touchdown, Seattle. Being blocked like the fullback did. Marshawn Lynch. Cut back. First down. Spin move. Pulling in people. Down to the 5-yard line.
Yeah.
You got to get him some more touches.
I like that play.
I love watching this kid play football.
Got a lot of nice stuff, man. I like it.
Third and 11 to draw. Nice call. Lynch will score.
Surprised Travis isn't geeking out over that Paul Perkins. Yeah, leaders.
Start of the second half.
Good D-Rob. That guy's arm has to hurt. Well, him, his cousin, and his girlfriend do the 3 different signatures that are out there.
Flags him down. Has plenty of time.
Stacey Lewis.
They're going to get it to Lynch, who breaks a tackle. And a lot of room for Marshawn Lynch. Still fighting forward.
Arm tackles don't work against that guy. Not against Marshawn Lynch.
Here's Lynch.
Dare. You guys need to dare. Dare to be better. That have an English reference too. Oh shit.
From just inside the 1.
Remember that 49 too, right?
Over the top for the touchdown.
Right? That Barry Bonds was gross. That was a nice hit.
Lynch with a head of steam.
Justin fucking Blackman? Really? You're trying to sell that? Really? I'm disappointed in you right now. Justin Blackman. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. That Ryan Switzer's nice too. Out of 99? That's nice. Solid. Oh, Matty Ice. Oh no. That's a nice little check.
This changes the dynamics
Check
quickly.
going
They
on.
put a tight end in that side.
Training to Raw, blue to 25.
And he has a wide open receiver. That's Lynch down the left side. They leave him alone. They forget about
Matthew Days, Katie Cannon. I like that Katie Cannon. Ama Editawu. Rough odor. That's crazy, man. This all I ever hear is people bitch about Justin Black.
First down. Still going. Gets a block from his quarterback and is in for the touchdown.
Goes to their two tight end set. Lynch with a full head of steam, and that's trouble. Marshawn Lynch on the move.
Tight and 10. Wilson dodges one tackler. Looking. Comes all the
That's
way
funny,
over here.
man. Base prison draft picks.
Marshawn Lynch.
That's the one that's getting the most attention.
30.
It was.
Down at the 25.
That shit cracks me up.
Seahawks with the Eagles 40.
Lynch cuts outside. He might be gone. He is. Touchdown. Blitz coming, and they hit Lynch. And Moore trying to hold it back, but Lynch powers forward. Look at Marshawn Lynch taking the whole team.
With two tight ends, one of which is the blocking fullback. Here comes Marshawn Lynch, and he's off to the races. He's being chased by Hansen. Here he goes, Marshawn Lynch, and pushed out of bounds.
Okay. Who wants to talk about the fucking draft?
To the outside. Marshawn Lynch. Touchdown.
You still got 8 left, man. What up, K-Money?
Straight ahead is Lynch. Marshawn Lynch still going. All the way up and still going to the 35, and he's not down yet. He's not Russell Wilson go. As Lynch goes, and Marshawn Lynch, he might go.
So, John.
He did go.
Oh, there's Travis. He came back. Travis coming back. I didn't mean to think on you. Blake said he bid on 2-year cards and he said not to be a douchebag and put photos of the vaccine.
Still on his feet. Has blockers now. He's dancing his way for the touchdown.
The people sprinting down the field to help him. He breaks the tackle of Shanley, runs through Sharper, runs through Adele, runs through Jabari Greer. Get off me! That's as good an effort as I've ever seen in my life from a running back.
8th play of the drive right here. Quick.
No, you weren't. You were in there tickling P-Dubs' butt.
And there goes Lynch. Lynch will score. As he
Blake
pushes
loves
it
the
into end
backside.
zone.
What's up, DJ Olu?
3rd and 4. Wilson keeping pressured by Kerrigan.
I don't know if I
Puts
said
it
that
up.
right.
It's caught by Lynch for the first down. Stays in bounds, and Lynch to the 21-yard line. 3rd round out of Wisconsin. And here is Marshawn Lynch, breaks it up the middle. And Lynch has one man to beat, cuts toward the middle, and is finally brought down inside the 5 by George Wilson, the strong safety.
Blitz coming.
Your crown drawings on the back. Little stick figures. You got like all your good cards together, and you just make a stick figure movie by drawing on the backs of all the cards, changing the color, rainbow growing, penis growing out of a mushroom, the glitter coming down onto the penis. Chris, if you leave, if you stay, they will come. But if you leave when it's slow, it stays slow. If you stay when it's slow, it slowly gets busy. That's how it works. You gotta stick around and people will come. It's Good Friday right now. I expected tonight to be slow, so I'm not
Open field, he breaks the
I'm not expecting any freaking fireworks today.
Lynch got a touchdown.
I know you do, you little hooker butt. You're a ride or die chick. So I think Chris wins for best card of the month though. Out of a personal box. No. No, especially on like Friday nights, summer starting. It's Good Friday. It's middle of the month. There's always like 1 week every month when it's super slow. It's like that seems to be the week everybody's like getting their bills paid and stuff like that. So every month it's a little different.
And NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL draft.
This is Day
No, this Bridwell,
of the NFL.
it's easily 1,000, maybe more.
Starts April 27th.
But that should fetch about $1,000.
Well, I was fortunate enough to be a part of 3 Super Bowl championships with the Washington Redskins, which meant you got invited to the Rose Garden 3 times. But me, I only went once. That's when I was a general
I mean,
manager.
he died back in the 60s, so there's just not a lot of his stuff out there.
With all due respect, shouldn't you be preparing for the draft on Sunday?
Well, we have to eat dinner, see? So
Yeah, but that's out of 10.
President Bush were the 2 presidents.
This is a 1-of-1 cut auto.
How did I meet Reagan? Well, we win in 82 in L.A. We fly back. It's,
1-of-1.
It's cold. Plane lands. We get off the plane.
Oh, Travis is going to try and tell you he's got a buddy doing a break. Go buy spots.
And Nancy Reagan. You were just in awe of the fact he showed up. What is he doing here? It's the President of the United States in the middle of the night. Stood there and shook everybody's hand. A memory you don't forget.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one. That's it. There's only one in the entire product.
I was the general manager. And it's President Bush. He decides to have a picnic for us. But the highlight of the night is going to be a horseshoe tournament where all the Redskins were going to play each other, and the 2 winners were going to play him and his Secret Service guard. So now we got the championship. The horseshoe pits were kind of slanted downhill. So guess who gets?
That's 2016. That's
President
up there
Bush.
right now.
Why?
The 1 out of 10
home court
for
advantage.
200.
So we're going to give it to him.
This is a Juan de Juan.
Our
So here's one.
Which is going to win it, except there's one more throw to go. It's President Bush. So the president goes to throw, right? Comes back, throws it. Guess what? Hits a ringer to win it. 1 in a million shot. You couldn't make this up. He beats us with a ringer on the last shot of the night.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft. And
the very
NFL
best
Network
wishes.
is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL draft.
Yeah, that out of 10 doesn't
For
look
the
as well.
future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on
This guy's in the
NFL
original
Network.
T206
Welcome to the White House,
set.
everybody.
Isn't that
I got
crazy?
an opportunity, man, to go to the White House twice to see 2 different personalities, to see 2 different presidents.
But there just haven't been any
First, I went
sales.
to the
Either.
one
There's
with
no
Bush.
I don't see
So,
any sales.
When
of his,
former
his
President
stuff.
Bush walked around the corner,
There's not much
all you
out
saw
there.
now
There's
was
very
Bush's
little.
swag. And you just said,
I don't know,
man,
man.
like,
What
see
can
that
you
moment?
value something that there's only
That
one
Walker
of?
looked like he the president.
About halfway through the season, a lot of people are counting the Steelers out.
There we go. Caros is going to do a couple packs of Bowman baseball. Good luck, brother. Boxes 1 or 2. That's what I got out there, buddy.
Obama. Swag was totally different when he came around the corner. Super fly. Super duper.
I wouldn't let it worry you, man. I mean, it's worth whatever the market says it's
Disco
worth.
kind of walk. I'm talking about with high heels, with the fish.
Number
He
1?
walked around that
Yes,
corner,
sir.
glide.
Got just a little something.
Picture a little kid from
Two
New Orleans, moving to
entry.
North Carolina, back to New Orleans, playing
Good
for
luck,
Pittsburgh,
Pickle Dick.
actually having the chance to go to the White House. Only football opened them kind of doors when you win Super Bowl.
I got them pictures hanging up on my wall. So I ain't tripping
Huh?
on what nobody else.
Say what?
Anticipation meets destination.
Your Canadian's coming through. I don't quite understand. I think you got a little poutine on the screen when you spit that out. Alright, base. Base, base, base. A little bit of rough odor. Stinky butt. And more base. Come on, we got to get Jeremy something big so we can wag it in his girl's face. Oh, did I say Bowman? My bad. Don Russ. My bad. I was just looking at the Bowman release. Stephen Piscotty bread, numbered Juan out of 85. That's an E-game 101 on the Piscotty bread. Dave Winfield variation. And base.
White House, definitely a team event. You know, you fly out of New Orleans. It was a charter plane through the Saints. You get met there at the airport with all types of security, and then you're ushered to the White House. And
We have Bowman coming, I believe it's 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks or next week? Can't remember which one. I don't have much Bowman coming in though. I'm a little bummed. That stuff sold out almost immediately after it went up for pre-sale.
Very mature team. I think we were really good at putting selfish ideas or things that would take away from the team atmosphere aside. We did it all year on and off the field, and I think that was just another.
Well, what you can do is just post it for whatever you feel like it's worth, and then just let it ride. And just adjust the pricing if it doesn't move. But it's going to go to a very specific person. Kyle Seager, pinkback. Fake out. Charlie Hustle. And base.
I vote on small government and small taxes, and then help protect Ava and Naomi, my 2 daughters. So
26. So yeah, we got 2 weeks.
44th president, and so he got his 44th jersey. That was the joke of the day. Was that
a little under 2 weeks until that hits.
Barack Obama got my 44 jersey. I'd sit there and grin and bear it.
I think that's the same week that we're getting Leaf memorabilia treasury in too.
I would love for guys for a day.
Here you go, brother. Thank you, sir. Nothing huge. Put some cards. You got some sleeve cards. That's what matters, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, a little less than 2 weeks.
That it was my job to kind of take the back seat, especially after the injury, and let other guys from ownership to really key players on that team enjoy that moment. I remember shaking his hand and just thanking him for the opportunity, and that was about the extent of our conversation.
Anticipation meets destination.
When does Steph get home? She will try and show you up again.
2017 NFL Draft. And NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the...
Oh, God.
And the Giants with the most improbable win in recent memory.
It's too late for me. I shrivel up by 3 a.m.
Celebration begin.
So I'm a little biased, but the biggest Super Bowl victory in the history of the big game. There's really only 2 opportunities to reflect back on that championship season as a team. It's the trip to the White House, and when you get your Super Bowl rings.
It's an honor to recognize.
Wow. It's a whole lot of fun and all. Anybody want to do a draft your pack or a pack war or anything like that?
So, you know, guys are a lot looser and it's more fun. It's just kind of hanging
Or maybe
out.
fill up that 2-box hit draft.
Going to the White House, you know,
See
it's
some more
like
ultimate.
a library. People kind of whisper and you know, you.
If not, no biggie.
All right, when do we kind of have that moment where we can kind of hang out and
It is Easter weekend.
Christmas.
And the weird shit is, my daughter just started her spring break today. And I remember spring break being in March, not freaking mid-April. Seems a little late.
Nerves that upon people when they meet the
She's on spring break from today, and she's off all next week as well.
About President Bush was he understood that, and he used it to his advantage, but he found a way to kind of make light in every situation to make everyone feel comfortable.
We got some things in common. Eli has a father and a brother in the same business he's in. Sometimes the press are skeptical.
You know, he knows what he's doing. You know, he does that a lot. a good, firm handshake. I think there'd be nothing more disheartening than getting the dead fish from the president. It was definitely an experience and a moment that you don't forget.
Anticipation
Yeah,
meets
right?
destination.
Dude, if I could do spring break, man, I'd be flying out to
The 2017 NFL
Cabo or
Draft
some shit.
and NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
This is day one for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
Time now for Scout's Notebook, driven by Hyundai. And today,
Oh,
Bucky,
I
we're
guess the
talking
winner
about some players.
Fournette
We don't
sold.
feel like enough buzz in this draft.
No, not enough people talking about these players, and I think they are really, really good football players that are not only going to make a team, but they're going to make a big impact on the team that they go to.
That one
And you know
sold
whose fault
for
it is? It's those darn people that are
$179.
analysts on those draft shows. They're not giving these guys enough.
Got to give more
For a
love.
base auto.
Let's
So
go here,
JB, that
Taywan
should let you know,
Taylor,
man.
wide
I just
receiver,
got
Western
179
Kentucky.
for
He is
this.
explosive. He's sudden.
And yours is at a
he's
15,
pretty
I'm
polished
gonna
as a
say,
route
right?
runner. He can get in and out of his breaks quick. You see
So
some
you're at a
toughness
15,
and
should
competitiveness
fetch like
after the
600,
catch that he
700
brings to the table.
easily.
Buck, I gave this guy second-round grade. I don't
Oh,
feel
it's
like
at
we talked
25
about him.
still.
We haven't
So
talked
it's
about
the
it much at
hollow.
all, but when I saw him at the Senior
It
Bowl,
still
he
should
was
probably
outstanding. I
fetch
love his
probably
route
like
running.
500 then. Not being the cracked
I love
ice.
his
The hollow.
patience, his ability to set defenders up.
That's not bad,
Talking
bro.
to some scouts that went in there and saw him, they thought he was a surprise, one of those hidden gems. I think you and I.
No, I had JB listed, or
we're both
J
big
Chad
fans
listed
there.
on
Think
his
he's
just to
going to be a good
see.
value pick for whoever gets him, Bucky. But let's go to the deepest position in this
I
draft.
was hoping to
possibly
get some
talking
money in for next week, so I'm going to take Taylor out next week. So I'm going to use the money, the proceeds from this to take her out and do
You've got a
something
guy that needs a
fun.
little more love.
Marlon Mack from South Florida is a guy that should get more attention, more recognition for what he will do at the next level. I have compared him to Jordan Howard, the Pro Bowl player from Chicago Bears, because he's a straight line runner. He has toughness, he has physicality, he has good vision, has the ability to make plays in the passing game. Look, he
What's
only
up,
had
Fan
3
Reeves?
1,000-yard seasons at South Florida, 32 touchdowns, big-time playmaker, productive, durable, all the things that you're looking to check off for your top prospects. He checks off the boxes. More people should be talking about this guy because he has an opportunity to be a starter and a 1,000-yard back as a rookie.
All right, here's a question for you. I know there's a team in the Bay Area. Maybe he's going to be moving pretty soon. Marshawn Lynch, good chance he's there. They could still use another back. You think Mack makes sense
I
there?
think Mack makes a lot of sense because his ability not only to run it, but to catch the ball out the backfield, he is that prototype at the position. You need to be able to do more things than just run the football.
Yeah, he's got a pretty
Best,
solid.
best player on their defense last year was Defensive Player of the Year. What's his name again? Last name? Yeah, I want to say it's Mack. So you could have the Mack attack.
Oh, there we
a
go.
little Mack on each
He
side.
sells a lot of shit. I mean, I pull
You've
him a
got your
shit ton of
marketing taken
cards.
care
He
of there,
sells them
Oakland
all.
Raiders.
So.
You're welcome. All right, that was today's Scouts Notebook, driven by Hyundai.
Anticipation meets destination. The 2017 NFL Draft and NFL Network is your all-access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
This is day one for the future of the NFL.
The AI.
2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th.
I don't know, man. If you're gonna, if I would just post that as a buy it now and just let it ride as a buy it now.
Go.
See what happens. Feels like the market's starting to flip again. I'll be right back, guys. Because I sold that one in a buy it now.
National Football League College Draft.
I thought to myself, realistically, there's only a couple of wide receivers that are better than me in this draft. That was Andre Johnson and Quan Bolden. After Dre, after Quan, these teams got to come looking for Nate Burleson. But they didn't. I was with my mom, my dad, my brothers, all my loved ones. We're just chilling at the crib in old Renton, Washington, watching the draft.
It's April, and we're ready for some football, aren't we?
And I'm sitting back, and I'm thinking to myself, don't get in your feelings if you see guys go off the board.
The Detroit Lions select Charles Rogers. The Houston Texans select Andre Johnson.
Once picks started happening at the wide receiver position,
Bryant Johnson, wide receiver from Penn State.
and this is just me speaking from the heart, I started to get in my feelings. I did exactly what I said I wouldn't do.
University of Florida wide receiver Taylor Jacobs.
Who's this guy?
Bethel Johnson.
Who is this guy?
Anquan Bolden.
Charles Rogers, Andre Johnson, Brian Johnson, Anquan Bolden.
Wide receiver.
Bethel Johnson, Tyrone Calico. Not that I remember exactly the guys that got drafted before me, but those were the guys. And right around the second round, say after the 5th or 6th wide receiver went, I took a nap. And it wasn't that I was tired, I was emotional. Kick back. Chill. Get my phone ring. Pick it up. This Nate Burleson? Yeah, this is Nate Burleson. Are you ready to be a Minnesota Viking? Yeah, sure, yeah. You don't sound too excited, son. Oh, no, sorry, I was snapping around. Click. Everybody's in the house. Is that it? Yeah, that was it.
Nate Burleson, possession receiver from Nevada, the old Nevada Reno, goes to the Minnesota Vikings.
The phone call changed everything. And as confident as I was, it was shocking to now know that I'm the 3rd round draft pick for the Minnesota Vikings, being added to a team that has Dante Culpepper, Randy
Yo!
Moss. That's separate from the fact that
the fuck, man?
I'm about to be a millionaire. Everything changed.
Oh, you don't have an eBay account? I thought you did.
That was my draft day.
My bad.
Anticipation means destination. Access pass.
With the first pick in the NFL draft.
This is day 1 for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft, live from Philly, starts April 27th on NFL Network.
Leonard Fournette is considered one of the best running backs in the draft. Here are 5 things you should know about the LSU prospect. At 12 years old, parents from opposing teams successfully petitioned to ban him. He was the first high school freshman to earn a scholarship offer from LSU after rushing for over 1,700 yards and 22 touchdowns. He wore number 7 in college to honor the 7th Ward, the section of New Orleans where he grew up. Fournette set or tied at least 23 LSU records, including rush yards in a season, career rushing yards per game, and touchdowns scored in a game. At this year's Combine, Fournette's 4.51 was the fastest 40 time of any running back who weighed at least 240 pounds since 2003. Those are 5 things you should know about Leonard Fournette.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that.
Christian McCaffrey is a threat running the ball or catching it out of the backfield. Here are 5 things you should know about the Stanford running back. The summer before his senior year in high school, McCaffrey volunteered in Africa doing construction work in Rwanda. McCaffrey plays the piano and the harmonica.
The harmonica?
He's been mentored by Steelers running back Le'Veon Bell over social media.
He'll watch some clips and send his feedback back to me, and if he sees something, he'll let me know, and what a guy to listen to.
McCaffrey's brother Dylan chose to go to Michigan because he didn't want to be known as Christian's little brother at Stanford. And Christian's grandfather, David Sim, was an Olympic silver medalist and named Duke University's most outstanding athlete of the 20th century.
And his
those
dad
are 5 things
Eddie
you
Mack.
should know about Christian McCaffrey.
Anticipation means destination.
Let's watch Sports Center. That was getting a little repetitive. What up, dog? Welcome back, slut. We're sitting here tickling our pickles. Pretty fucking cold in Slut, man. Slut's really cold right now. I hate a cold slut. There's nothing worse. Somebody needs to get her a heating pad. Warm that shit up.
A draft night trade sent him to Sacramento, where his jersey boosted Kings merchandise sales that year by 540%.
It's wave 2 of Jimmermania.
Yeah, definitely. People were very excited.
Why do you think people responded to you in the way that they did?
I'm a normal-looking white American kid that, you know, was shooting from long distances, and people just saw me as if he can do it from small-town Glens Falls, New York, looks really ordinary. It's like, why can't I do it?
Fredette's rookie season with the
so they're on the other side of the equator. Where is it? Oh, it is in Sweden.
2 years later, the Kings let him go.
Oh, Sweden's on the other side of the equator.
After short stints with the Bulls, Pelicans, and Knicks, Fredette, just 5 years out of college, was out of the league.
The NBA, what's your assessment as to why you're not playing it right now?
Yeah, you know, it's a good question. I've had a lot of question marks of people, can he play defense? Does he play one? Does he play two? You know, what does he do for our team?
It was almost, you know, humiliating for him to all of a sudden, okay, now you sit on the bench. You're not good enough to play in the NBA.
A lot of times in the NBA, for players that aren't superstars, it's about situation and just finding the right one at the right time with a team that believes in you, with a coach that believes in you and gives you an opportunity. I feel like I haven't found that situation in the NBA.
Enter the Shanghai Sharks.
Sweden's just really far north.
Association, the second highest paying league in the world after the NBA.
Yeah, wintertime right now is going to be north of the equator, south of the equator. So,
even with such NBA imports as Gilbert Arenas, Michael Beasley,
like Australia right now is going in the winter, while we're going into summer. They're flip-flopped on us. Same with like South Africa, South America.
Brian Gorton helps coach the Sharks, who are looking for someone who could score and help team chemistry. Fredette arrived in September to little fanfare.
Oh, boo! Boo!
A little guy, you look and you go, he's your import? Even the Chinese players, when you arrive, this is your guy?
First day I saw him, he's a lot more skinny, I think, small. So I was a little bit wondering if he can really play like people said.
Then Fredette, all 6 feet 2 of him, started shooting.
I can't stop fucking whistling.
Kicks in, you know, I got to show these guys that I can play, and I think they found that out pretty quickly.
I haven't had a guy put numbers on the board as quick as he does. I look up at the scoreboard and God, he must have 30. You know, I look up there and he's got 50.
I was looking everywhere for him and just trying to find him and give him the ball and make the big shot.
In one of the world's largest cities, the Sharks started the season with about 1,000 fans at games. As Fredette began to lead the team to win after win, games at the 5,000-seat arena began to sell out.
Oh no, Marcus, I didn't have the Facebook Live. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
He's
What's up, Chance?
a nice-looking guy, and he smells like Hollywood stars.
Wasn't it?
Welcome to the house. This is the living room. This is where I spend most of the time. I got a bunch of different things over here. These are my 361 shoes that they have given to me. It's got my number on it. And then they also put like a little custom JF. A lady gave this to me and she actually drew this. It's really
Oh, Dustin. What's up, Booker?
Drawn a lot of different things and just present it to you before the games.
Why is it showing up as Chance?
This time with a twist.
Yeah, no, I know who you are now. But it shows up as Chance on there instead of, you know, I'm just used to seeing the other one. Yeah, there you go. Say it, take 8 spots.
Fredette prefers master, uncomfortable with being called a lonely
My bad, brother.
It's not necessarily the sense you would think of lonely in America.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro.
Like depressing and that type of stuff. It more means like you're kind
kind of on top and no one is around you.
It's hard to be alone in Shanghai, a city of 25 million.
Yeah, that box of frickin' Contenders Draft was insane, was it not?
U.S. basketball players
Insane.
Shanghai and really anywhere in China is an easy
Why not?
place to feel alone. The language, the customs,
Dude, this draft is getting hot, Chris. These players are selling for big money. I don't know if you've looked at the market and see what they're selling for. Out of all of these, I've sold that one for, what, $179? And that was one of the base autos.
in the culture, including the culture of food.
And that was probably the cheapest card I had.
Pretty good. I mean, it really is. I mean, I like food, so as long as
No, Dustin, that's a fresh case.
So what is two adventures?
boiled bullfrog.
Boiled bullfrog.
Probably wouldn't do that. I haven't tried the chicken claws yet.
Oh, John, we did a box.
Imports often just ride out the 4-month season in their apartments.
We did one for digital.
Not forget.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You have to just shut yourself in. You're the rare
Yep.
import who actually uses the subway.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. I mean, I love using the subway. It's by far the easiest way to get around.
Which means you do.
Oh, that's kind of true.
So Zoe is left. Yo is right.
When we were there, Jimmer showed us around Shanghai.
It's a really cool city. I mean,
Fuck Eli Manning, Travis.
you know, as far as food,
Fuck Eli Manning.
stuff to do.
What do you like about this culture?
For me, family is the most important thing in my life. So I love how much they're into that. They're humble people. I really like that.
No, what did I do?
Yeah, sure.
Why do you think people like Jimmer so much?
He is very disciplined.
Okay.
That's something we like him.
So Dustin's going to do Chance, now that I know he goes by Chance, is going to do a box of Contenders Draft.
They're going to give you respect back, and they love seeing someone immersed in their culture.
Leave Big Jonathan Hankins alone.
The same goes with his teammates.
They should call Eli Manning Ellie May.
To the game. Thanks to
Or Ellie Gay, or
They like playing with him.
Fake Manning.
The thing I've noticed about the Chinese is seeing kind of a little bit as a weakness to be emotional, and he's brought that to this, made it okay.
John, I just don't think he's ever said one.
His teammates' affection for Fredette was on full display for his 28th birthday in late February. When he was celebrating at half court after another win.
I appreciate all you guys' support. So does the team. We're excited to keep it going.
2 nights later, Fredette dropped 73 on the road, captivating China's hundreds of millions of basketball fans.
Who? Ellie May? He's already got one. Unfortunately.
In China, the lonely master is seen as the right man at the right time. Yao Ming, who became president of the Chinese League
Well,
in February,
Chris, this is something that you can do. I don't do it very often. But if you had an account with eBay,
this season,
I could send you the pictures, you can list your cards, and then I could drop ship them for you.
from China.
I don't like to do it often because then all of a sudden I'm drop shipping for everybody, and that could get, I could be doing hundreds of those a week, and that just bogs me down. But for certain circumstances, I can do it for guys from time to time. So if you ever have something like that, I can drop ship for you.
And kind of lead them.
You've got mail.
If I can help Chinese basketball, that would be great. If they see what I'm doing and want to, emulate it or, try to mock it themselves, that would be great.
Yeah, it's lucky. But for all his efforts in China,
Boy, they are
the
picking
master
on you
concedes
tonight,
living
brother.
on the other
You
side
are
of the
getting
world
hammered right
has
now.
been lonely. During the regular season,
All right,
he
Dustin.
only saw his
You
wife
have boxes
once
1
as she
through, I think, 10.
with a
2, 3,
complicated
4, 5,
pregnancy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like crazy. It's been
1 through
difficult
10,
on
brother.
me to not be there to help her out, but I'm trying to provide for her and for our new baby girl coming in. I'm just waiting for the phone call to hear and hop on a plane and go back.
That call came just before the playoffs in February. Jimmer left for Denver, arriving in time for the birth of his first child.
Yeah, he does. He's got a place in Arizona. Box number 7. All right, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, my man. Good luck. First look at the new case.
China, which he quickly mastered as league MVP.
Dustin, you know what's kind of crazy?
Financial rewards await should he return. In the NBA, which he still longs to master.
I had a really good friend named Chance who died about 4 years ago. 5 years ago now. No, 4 years. When I saw that Chance at first, I was like, it like made me kind of like go, what? I was weirded out for a second.
How good would that feel?
It'd be amazing. It's about having fun.
All right, brother. Good luck. What's up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks, doing a one-box personal break of the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football, going out to Chance, a.k.a. we all knew him as Dustin. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Yeah, buddy, I had a really good friend of mine named Chance. He died. We kind of lost touch for a little bit because he got into heroin, and then he got himself sober, and we started hanging out again after he got sober. And he was sober and clean for 6 months, and then he had a brain aneurysm just in the middle of the night one night. Killed him. He's a really super good guy, too. All right, brother, here we go. Good luck. We're off and running. Antonio Brown, Luck, and McCaffrey. Fournette, there's the guy you want. Malachi Dupree. Base cards. And your first hit out the gate, out the fresh case, behind the O.J. Howard is Elijah Hood. That's nice. Elijah licked that hood. If you guys don't know what a hood is, check your anatomy books. Hint, it's in the woman's no-no region. Alright, and next one. It's in her no-no region. Jameis Winston, Alvin Kamara. Juju Smith, Jared Goff. Base cards. Oh, AJ Green, I like that. 19 out of 99 bowl ticket. A little bit of Bucky Hodges on the back. And your next hit is Tyus Bowser. No. Bowser is always an asshole. It's hard to beat. Alright, next one. What's up, Eddie? Eddie. Rogers, Staubach. Watson and Williams. Kamara again. Howard again. Base. There we go. Nice butt. And then Seth Russell from Baylor. Alright, this box needs to heat up. Come on. Get this man a better hit. And something big. Like Eli Manning's career about to blow up. That big. Derrick Henry, Todd Gurley, Corey Davis, Brad Kaya. And then Fournette again. They're teasing you. Who dat? D'Angelo Henderson from Coastal Carolina. He's actually pretty good. Pack number 5. Let's see where the auto is in that one. So, Yoku Gallman. Base cards, more base cards. There it is. All right, on the back you got Winston and Cook, Brett Favre, Will Trubisky, and then from UConn, Obi Melifonwu. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're the only hope. You got an $1,850 offer on the Green Simmons. Take that shit. The kid hasn't bounced the ball once this year, man. Take it. All right, last pack, Chance. Good luck, brother. Need to get this man a big hit out of this one. Yeah, I would take that in a heartbeat. Old Dirty Beckham, Deontay Foreman, Jeremy McNichols, Pat Mahomes. Base. A little bit more base. And then Brad Kaya from Penn State. Damn it. Or not Penn State. South Alabama Jaguars. It looked like Penn State for a second. I was hoping it was the other guy. Gerald Everett. This is terrible. This box is fucking terrible. Sisters. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. Hope she's okay. Let me know, man. Gerald Everett, Obi Melifonwu, D'Angelo Henderson, Seth Russell, AJ Green, Bowser. Elijah Hood's good, but damn, bro. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Sorry, man. All right, yeah, Chris, just let me know, bro. Just give me a text. Let me know once you know. Peace be with you, my brother. Peace be with you. I can't call you Chance, man. I'm so used to calling you Dustin. Dustin! I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Eddie, I would accept that offer in a heartbeat. Once you start getting up to those big dollar offers, that's a guy that's a serious collector that's just saying, hey, here's what the card's worth. I want the card. You know what I mean?
Wins the jump ball. Draymond Green launches the full court outlet pass. Steph Curry gets under, lobs it up to Kevin Durant. For the dunk. Bang, bang, bang. It's like they practiced it.
What's up, Abbott? Welcome back, John.
Couldn't make the top 3. So what is going to beat that? Because that's pretty good. Lakers Nets. Larry Nance Jr. finds the lane. Over Brooke Lopez. Monster slam.
Exactly. Take it and go, yay!
The night this happened. Everyone was in on that one. Number 2, Cavs and Wizards. Cavs down 3, 3.4 on the clock. Kevin Love launches. LeBron James catches, spins, and a fadeaway. Banks it. Incredible shot there to force overtime in Washington there. And that was a dagger for Wizards fans.
All right, 8 left in that 2-box hit draft.
Thunder up 3, 7.1 seconds to play.
On the brand new Leaf Ultimate Draft football.
Skies over Clint Capella.
We did this shit when in
Dunks over a shot blocking center. Left hand seals the game for the Thunder.
we did this shit when Metal came out too. It was really slow with Metal at
I don't
first.
know who determines these, but that's not an easy job. Otherwise, I'd say that was it was a great job picking number 1. I'm all in on that. Anything Westbrook this season. That said, speaking of the man, Russell Westbrook, Trailblazers.
That's good, John. Glad you probably got in. I don't know what it is with your
we got that 3:30
connection that does that shit too.
Sunday over on ABC. The playoffs start this weekend, guys. Tomorrow we got a full slate, but Sunday a good one. Blazers, Warriors, 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific. on ABC. So to come, there are major changes coming for the nation's
Right,
top
John?
college football coaches.
I
Recruiting
just saw
and
your
second
chat over there. I'll
chances
pull
won't
Facebook
be the
chat
same.
pop out.
We'll
Or
tell
the
you what you
YouTube
need to
chat
know
pop out.
next. Plus, the first woman to earn a scholarship to play football at the D2 level. Wait till you hear how she found out she earned a scholarship. She joins the show next.
An elevation in design, a breakthrough in performance.
What's up, Scotty B?
Entirely new approach to human movement. For a workout like nothing you've ever experienced before, this is the Freestride Trainer by Nordic Track. Combining the benefits of a stepper, treadmill, and elliptical into a single machine that adapts itself to your body. Unlike standard equipment that forces you into an unnatural range of motion, the Freestride Trainer is designed ergonomically to adapt to the way.
Alright, ladies, I'll be right back. Get your spots in that hit draft. There's only 8 left in that. It's brand new stuff.
With a first-class suspension system,
Be right back.
you can experience the unique sensation of floating through your workout. With a Freestride Trainer, you get the benefits of 3 machines in one: stepper, treadmill, and elliptical. And changing workouts is as simple as changing your stride. Change resistance at the push of a button. Use incline or decline to target multiple muscle groups like thighs, buns, and abs. Explore anywhere in the world on a touchscreen display with iFit powered by Google Maps. Or stay connected with interactive training tools that adapt to your progress so you can reach your goals more quickly. You can even work out with friends across the globe. But the only way to truly understand how different the Freestride Trainer feels is to try it for yourself today. Go to NordicTrack.com or call 877-316-9907 to try the Freestride Trainer risk-free for 30 days. We'll even ship it free. And when you go to NordicTrack.com or call now, you can take advantage of 0% financing. Try the Freestride Trainer for yourself risk-free for 30 days and feel the difference. Go to NordicTrack.com or call 877-316-9907. The Freestride Trainer by Nordic Track. Rise above the ordinary.
Joey, Jack, Scotty B, what's up?
Absolutely frustrates the heck out of me.
What's up, John?
Confusing, conflicting golf instruction that simply doesn't help most golfers. After
Breakers have feelings too, you know.
spending my career
Breakers have
on the
feelings.
PGA Tour, the Champions Tour, and serving as a TV golf commentator, I've analyzed a lot of golf swings from amateurs to pros. I learned
From
that
amateurs.
there's one important fundamental, and it's
He
the
said
same
amateurs.
for all great ball strikers, and it works for every amateur too.
That is an Al Birdwell 101 cut auto from DK.
Except knowing how to deliver the club
Or Bridwell, sorry.
the ball in the impact zone. And I can show you how to do it quickly and easily with my Secret 6 instruction tips. Go to secret6tips.com and enter your email address right now. Almost instantly, you'll start hitting more powerful
Oh, Leaf Ultimate Draft just came out today, bro.
tips are absolutely free. Just go to secret6tips.com right now.
It's basically... Here, I'll show you what it looks like. It's another on-card draft product that they do every year. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. All on card. Very limited this year. Only 200 cases made. And they always do all the throwback designs from previous, all like the heyday Leaf designs. It's pretty sexy shit.
She was wearing her boyfriend's football jersey around school. All right, Becca Longo joins.
Yeah, you remember from last year?
Take me back to the day you found out Adam
But Brian at Leaf limited it to only 200 total cases in production this year. It's like I originally ordered 9 cases on pre-sale and only got 3.
I remember like opening my email and seeing the email in it
No, Travis, no.
Busting through my parents' room, dogs barking all over the place.
Dirty little whore.
Screaming, I did it, I got it.
Dirty little
It was
whore.
so exciting. I was just holding back
What
tears,
up?
and then the waterworks just started.
What made you so emotional?
Fuck, I have no clue, man. Best thing I would say is
Just the
go
fact
on
that somebody
eBay and
believed
check
in me,
the sold listings, and then
was
try to,
just why I was so
yeah.
emotional.
Becca, when
Go
people
into eBay,
read this
put the
story,
card description in
I think
eBay,
a lot of people think, wow,
search it out,
how
and
does
then on the
that
left-hand
work?
side,
How does
you can scroll down
female
to see
play on
sold
an
listings,
all-male
put a little
sport?
bullet in that,
How
and then
does
it'll
that
show you the ones
work
that have
for you
sold
in
and give you an
terms
accurate
of your
value.
personality and how you fit
No
in
problem.
with these guys?
Hey, just want to remind you real quick.
They really are.
Eli Manning.
Both schools I went to, I just made huge families. And it's like every day after school, I just got to go to practice with my best friends. And so it just made
That's
it
okay,
really
man.
great.
It's still better than Eli Manning.
What was that like when you were having that conversation about potentially
So, you know, I just
getting
want to keep reminding you of
and
that.
playing on
As
the
much as you like to
division
remind
level,
me about the
woman
Clemson game.
to ever do that?
I didn't know that I was the first woman to ever do that.
All I gotta say is
until
Eli
my
Manning.
signing day
Eli
when
Manning.
Coach Todd actually said it during my ceremony.
All right, brother.
But now
Right.
looking at it, I'm just like in shock.
Eli Manning.
Said to you, you know,
Fake
maybe you shouldn't do this.
memorabilia scandal
Yeah.
from an actual sports
I play
star
basketball also.
putting out fake shit.
So there's that.
That is so
but
horrific.
Yeah, there's a lot of negativity. I just
How could he?
overlook it all.
The Giants organization and all the fans, anybody involved with the Giants, should all right now run into a wall. You didn't see that, JB? Yeah, there's a huge thing about that. Here, I'll bring it up for you.
Are very different. That's for sure. And I don't know, it's more like chill being on a team full of all guys.
Are you feeling any kind of pressure now?
Even the New Jersey governor, Chris Christie, calls Giants quarterback Eli Manning a liar.
I like thrive in it.
But yeah.
I don't really think I'm feeling any pressure.
Here, I'll pause this and I'll play that.
On this journey here,
I was going to play the video for you, but so we get any sound off of it. Fuck it. Anyways, yeah, there's a big scandal about him.
I just want to kick. I already
Putting out fake
I haven't
memorabilia.
really had time to create
Selling fake shit.
I'll keep you updated.
I have a feeling we're going to be keeping a very close eye on you. Any thoughts about maybe taking this all the way to see if maybe you could play in the NFL?
I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
All right, we shall see. Becca Longo, congratulations. Good luck to you. I can't wait to start reading some highlights with you, perhaps getting the game-winning.
Dude, always, man. I've never liked Eli Manning, ever. Archie was a good guy, and Peyton's a good guy, but Eli was just like that little evil fucker that's just riding on the Manning name. Never liked him.
2.46 ERA and 18 career starts. Having absolutely no...
Especially like when Peyton won that last Super Bowl with Denver, and the way when they panned up to Eli, and he's just like all pissed off. It's like, wow. Be happy for your brother, you douche biscuit. Oh, now he's over on this side.
Well against the Phillies, so he thinks he gets walked here, but strikes out looking. Then later in the game, they'll slow Grounder first. Oh boy, not again. Bryce Harper barely even attempts to run. Remember 2 seasons ago when he got in trouble with that? That was when Matt Williams was the manager then. Dusty Baker there maybe a little
What's
bit
up,
more
other
relaxed
Dustin?
when it comes to that, but Anthony Rendon, nothing lax about this. RBI double for Rendon. That's tied the game at 2. Bottom of the 10th now. Game still tied at 2.
No, see, I liked Peyton, man. Peyton was always just seemed to be he was always pretty funny. And he always just, you know, he was just a good quarterback. I don't know, I liked him.
Daniel Murphy bobblehead day. Tie game. Murphy just smashes this. Deep into the left field corner. Here comes Harper on his horse. With the short hair down, select.
Yeah, watch out for that Manning for you.
3-2 in extras. Good game there at Nats Park in our nation's capital. Meantime, the Cubs hosting the Pirates. It's picking up bottom 8. Cubs down 4-2. Runners at first and second for Ben Zobrist. Felipe Rivera strikes him out. 1 out. Next batter, Addison Russell. Lines out to center, 2 outs. All right, Jason Hayward, his turn. Nope.
It's indestructible.
Oh, he got in. John Jaso makes the play, sliding. A very sliding Hayward there. Face first.
These, Dustin?
Beats the throw. Rivera had to come all the way over there to cover the bench.
Oh, behind the gaze? That's optic basketball.
Next batter, bases loaded. Wilson Contreras. Grounds to third, but David Free steps on the bag to end the inning, and the Pirates, they get out. Oh, you know what that fan said. Bottom 9, Cubs still trailing 4-2, 2 outs, nobody on for Kyle Schwarber. Chris Bryant waiting on deck. Schwarber walks, so that brings the tying run to the plate. All right, next batter. Here's
that's
Bryant.
elite draft.
Grounds this one. Oh, Freeze can't make the play. That's going to be an error. So that sets up first and second with 2 outs.
Oh, dude, that link failed really bad. That was a horrible fail. That's the biggest link I've ever seen. That thing's like the size of my dick. It's huge.
Ben Zobrist. Bases loaded in the 9th. Pittsburgh leads 4-2.
Wow.
Zobrist.
Yeah.
Browns one is short. Jordy Mercer makes the
What's
play
up, Dylan?
to end the game, and the Pirates get
Good
the lead
hooker.
4-2. SportsCenter's going to step away for a moment. Here's the semifinals of the NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championships.
This is the big show. This is what you have worked the entire season for.
Every team that's here really fought hard and has worked hard to be here.
Every meet that you have competed in so far is building up to this one.
What's going on, Artie Cards?
It's going to take everything that we have.
We just have done this our whole life. It's all we know. So it's huge leading up to a competition like nationals.
If you want to be the best, you have to compete against the best.
We've got great teams that we're going to go against. We're going to give it our all.
It's going to take a total team effort, and it's going to take a team that's just on.
All right, which one do you guys like better? Do you guys like elite draft football, or do you like contenders draft football better?
It is going to be intense. All these teams are loaded with talent, and we're all gunning for the same thing.
We're peaking at the right time, and that's just how it should be.
We're in the best possible spot we can be in, and we're
Taking a poll.
Perseverance,
consistency,
determination, passion, intensity,
fire.
You like Leaf?
To become a national champion.
Elite draft football or contenders draft? He just says Leaf. What am I watching? Alright, Artie's going in for a pack of tender chickens. Alright, Artie Cards, you got boxes 1, 2, or 3, sir. Contenders has on card. Box number 2. Alright, left or right, brother? Left. Good luck, brother. I do not want to watch women's gymnastics. Can we change this real quick? Can we do that? Let's go back to Sports Center. I mean, like, I'll get a hard on and shit, you know. I don't want that one breaking. Alright, brother, here you go. Good luck. And out the gate, Todd Gurley, Wayne Gallman, Pat Mahomes, Dak Prescott, a little bit of base action, and then Alvin Kamara, And D'Angelo Henderson again from Coastal Carolina. These guys' autos are coming out everywhere. D'Angelo Henderson, sir. Sorry about that, brother. He's good, but I don't know where he's going to end up. We'll find out here soon. Apparently, SportsCenter is not on. It's just gymnastics. I'm still going to get a heart on that.
Michigan is ranked number 5 in the country, and they are outstanding as well. Let's go down to Laura Rutledge for more.
No. Do not want that. Wait a minute. What Deshaun Kaiser do you have? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. It's not an actual Deshaun Kaiser auto. Because right now, Deshaun Kaiser is looking like he might end up being the #1 overall prospect for quarterback right now.
So now they say, hey, look, we get it. We're in a tough semifinal. Nicole Art's telling me we are ready for whatever comes our way.
Him and Trubisky are like neck and neck for #1.
They're in a situation where they feel really confident. And Bart, they have a
Watson looks like he's moved down to number 3 or 4 behind like Pat Mahomes.
When we come back to St. Louis, competition begins in the first of 6 rotations.
Watson's at 5 now. Who moved up in that top 4? Who pushed him out? Kelly? Yeah, that's what I'm going to look at too.
15% or more. It was in the script. I don't think he read the script.
Only in theaters May 5th.
Like to drive a hybrid car.
Look closely.
Sure it's for me.
Hidden in every swing.
More engines, no cargo room, and crappy batteries.
Let's just get
The world didn't need another hybrid. It needed a better hybrid. Introducing
so they have Trubisky as 1. See, this one's got Watson as 2 still. So CBS Sports is wrong. Wrong.
Starbucks Norino 70 cold brew coffee. Now with
Alright, Artie, you going in for another one, brother? 1, 2, or 3? There's no way, Jack, that Watson will be first quarterback taken. Are you high?
Looks like somebody needs a new network.
Box number 3. Alright. Left or right side, sir? Yeah, Davis Webb is good. I know who you're talking about.
So I ordered you a car. Thank you. You don't want to be out here at night because of the
Right side this time.
have your car for some shelter.
You look me. What's up, Bergie?
Just $45 per line for 4 lines.
Josh Dobbs.
quite as magical as staying at a Disney Resort hotel.
I think it's Pat Mahomes, to be honest. I think he's that big, sneaky guy that's just going to pop up. He's that Dak Prescott in this year's draft. Nobody's really giving him all the credit he's due. All right, Dan the Man Marino, Deontay Foreman, Gallman, Kelly, Dace, and then nice butt from Oklahoma. Booyah! This should be on card too. Dede Westbrook, nice. Nice Dede, bro.
Catch the MLS Soccer Sunday action on FS1 and ESPN.
Did Deshaun Kaiser? Well, because he wasn't a top prospect until recently, man. A lot of people didn't have him, and even in that top 10 until just recently. He just recently took off. Nice, brother. Nice Dede. Very good hit, sir. Very good. You did it, buddy. Yeah, Browns are talking about drafting Trubisky at 1. If the Browns draft Trubisky at 1, I think that automatically puts the Browns back in contention. That's all they need is a legit quarterback over there. They have everything else. That and, you know, better management and coaches. Maybe you got anything coming out soon. All this stuff's new, bro. Contenders just came out Wednesday. That just came out today. That came out last week. All this baseball stuff just came out 2 weeks ago. Everything here is brand new. Optic just came out last week. What? Hey, man, I do not like the Browns. You guys know that shit. I do not like the Browns. Never been a fan of the Browns. I like my Bengals. But, in all fairness, look at all the talent that the Browns have had that they've traded. They trade guys that end up being #1 guys on other people's teams. No, I am not a Browns fan. At all. I'm just saying, they have so much talent in Cleveland. If they can get the coaches and the management to do something, they might actually be able to contend finally. And you put a guy like Trubisky back there, or even like Deshaun Kaiser, I don't think he fits well in Cleveland. I think Trubisky fits well, and I think Pat Mahomes fits well. Watson and Kaiser are going to fit better with, like, Kansas City, Houston, Dolphins, kind of Jets, especially Jets. Deshaun Kaiser cracked ice is probably about $800 card. Yeah, you got Majestic Baseball and then Classics on that. And I think we also do have, I have Leaf Memorabilia Treasury coming in. I think it's next week. Let me double check though. Trust me. Really? People just don't understand this draft anymore. That's the problem. Just give it a minute. As the draft gets closer and people realize what the hell's going on, it'll go up. It does this every year. Yeah, next week is... The 21st is Leaf Memorabilia Treasury, so that's next week. You just hit a freaking Corey Davis cracked ice? That's gross, John. Yeah, so Leaf Memorabilia Treasury is the 21st. That's, I believe, next Friday, right? Yeah. And then the week after that is going to be Bowman. You're going to have Bowman Baseball Pop, Score Football. And then the week after that is going to be Leaf Metal Hockey, Leaf Pop Century Photos, National Treasures Basketball, Definitive Baseball.
We also know them to be a team that really peaks at the right time. They have always directed everything toward being on the floor in the Super 6, and they try to peak right at that time.
So yeah, that's the big one. Brother. Brother, man. Do that up. Lord have mercy. What would you change the price on that Tyson? Yeah, I got some hockey coming in, man. I bit the bullet and I said, fuck it, I'm going to get some Leaf Metal Hockey. So I have some coming in. Dude, I would keep that Deshaun Kaiser right there, man. You're about a week away from people really knowing who the hell he is, outside of us college football fans. I mean, plus Notre Dame hasn't really done a whole lot lately. So, but he was a good quarterback. He was a very good quarterback.
So we've seen more than a few gymnasts have trouble containing that explosive power and not stepping over the line.
Come on, gentlemen. Leaf Ultimate 2-box hit draft. Let's go.
Florida doesn't have the depth of a lot of these teams. In fact, tonight they are competing 4 young ladies in the all-around. Many teams have 1 or
Yeah, no, you're right, John. I think so too.
Florida, literally 16 of their 24 scores come from just 4 athletes.
Because you're already seeing cracked ices of like Watson and Fournette and McCaffrey going in the thousands right now. Those cards are selling for big money. John, how they work from YouTube is we'll sell all 10 spots. Once it's full, I'll randomize which 2 boxes we open up. We'll open up the boxes, see the cards, then I randomize your guys' names, and then you'll draft from those hits in order that you come up on random.org. So like if you buy 2 spots and you get 1 and 5, you would get the first pick out of the 10 cards and the 5th pick. Does that make sense? Watson went for $1,000 today. I saw one go for like $1,600. I know the Trubisky championship ticket's up there at the 101. Or not? Is it championship ticket? Yeah, maybe it's championship ticket. I think he's got it up there for $2,500 for that one. Alright, cool, brother. Just want to make sure I was explaining it properly.
Not only are the judges looking for the big tumbling passes and control and landing, but on these leaps right here.
Where did Dylan go? He went to go change the price on it. That's what he did. He ran off real quick.
They get bonus points for combining them and making sure they get the rotation all the way around to get credit.
Why is sports not fucking on?
And let's welcome everybody who's just joining us here for the 2017 Women's
Is it?
NCAA Gymnastics Championship.
Yeah, I would grade it, man.
Semi-final 2 in St. Louis at the Chaffetz Arena. And 6 teams are trying to earn 3 spots to advance to the...
Hey everyone, welcome back to Sports Center. I'm Diana Rossini. You can continue watching the semifinal of the NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championship over on ESPNU. But here, we got some hockey playoff action to get you updated. We got some Rangers and Canadians. So first period.
Bing. We've got caught. Whoa. What? Alright, Jack's going in for 3 packs of Contenders Draft Football. Really, Jack? You didn't want to go in the hit draft. Alright, brother. Box 1, 2, or 3, my dude. Good luck, man. Wish him luck, hookers. Well, the cool thing about that, John, is that Corey Davis, he's going to be the #1 wide receiver taken. And a lot of people don't know him. Everybody knows Mike Williams right now. But once the draft hits, everybody's going to know who Corey Davis is, and his stuff's going to spike, too. Random packs, you want me to pick? Dude, you know I don't like to pick. Here, I'll roll the dice. 1, 2 for 1, 3, 4 for 2, 5, 6 for 3, and I'll do it for each 3. So 1, 2, we're going to get a pack out of box 1. 3, so box 2, and 6, so 1 from each. How about that? Box 3. There you go, brother. Johnny, gonna do a pack of tender chickens too? Alright, my man.
And today in the Big Apple, some rotten remarks from team president Phil Jackson.
Here you go, brother. Good luck, Jack. Shotgun. Oh, what is that? Looks like an alma mater auto. Ooh, that could be big. Antonio Brown, Winston and Cook, Hodges, Christian McCaffrey. Booyah! The McCaffrey. And then, it is an alma mater auto. Wow. Brad Kaya from Alabama, Alumni Inc. Booyah on the Derrick Henry. Nice Derrick Henry auto.
Available, or is, you know, rational for us to make?
Box 2, John? Yes, sir.
So, you know, in our talks this time, we talked about
Last year's Bama guy coming in this year's draft. SEC.
consideration. I told him
If that's a Buckeye to follow, I'm going to laugh.
situation where we're going to dump.
All right, Brian Bosworth, Fournette, McCaffrey, Chad Kelly, base. Ooh, that's actually worth quite a bit. I saw one of these sell for almost, what, $125 today? 70 out of 99, Tom Brady bowl ticket. Deshaun Watson, from Houston. Bowser again. No. No. The Tom Herman product. No. That Brady's nice, though. Probably just paid for your packs and then some, if you sell it. All right, pack number 3.
Season, and he explained a lot. Ian Begley was there for it all today. Breaking up is hard to do, Ian, but Phil seems to be all for
All right, Dan the Man Marino, Dalvin Cook, Isaiah Ford, Rapez Winston, loves his crab legs. And then Isaiah Ford from, that place again, South Alabama Jaguars, Gerald Everett. Thank God. Thank God you got the Derrick Henry and the Tom Brady. The old schoolers got you something. Well, not old school, but the current stars got you your hits. All right, Derrick Henry, Alumni Inc., Gerald Everett, Tom Brady to 99 bowl ticket, and the Tyus Bowser. No. There you go, Jack. Thank you, brother. What's up, slut? John, what's good, bro?
So he's got his work cut out for him to try to find a deal that works for the Knicks and works for Anthony.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, Ian. Can New York make a deal that lands assets right now and actually fits Carmelo Anthony?
Well, in their
He's pretty good for 3
back
packs.
in February, before this trade deadline, they were unable to do so. You know, they talked to the Clippers, they had brief conversations with the Cavs, they talked to the Boston Celtics.
John, that Bowser guy, he won't stop coming. I got you, Dustin, right after John. He's doing a pack from box number 2. Last pack out of box 2. Good luck, brother.
Because I think Phil, with his tweets this year of Carmelo Anthony, with the comments about him holding the ball, he hurt Carmelo's trade value. I talked to one executive who was in touch with the Knicks prior to the trade deadline. He was wondering,
Good luck, John. Here we go.
because you're really hurting Carmelo in the open market. So I think that's what Phil is going to find.
Old school colors at Elway, Trubisky, and Switzer Sweets. Trubisky, Watson. Nice inserts there. Oh, it could be Bama, it could be Ohio State, Ingram, and, well, or that, Donnell Pumphrey. That's actually not bad. San Diego State.
What was his response to that?
Donnell Pumphrey's pretty good.
He said he did not criticize Carmelo.
Nice one, John.
His telling response to one of the questions was, you know, Carmelo holding the ball is not.
That might be the variation, too.
So that tells you all you need to know about.
They have the variations posted, by the way. You guys know
I can tell you one person who did take it as criticism.
No problem, slut. Thank you, sir. All right, Dustin, you are up, sir. Boxes 1 through 9, sir.
Also offended by the way that Phil treated Carmelo. Now, Phil was asked today if he's worried about how things played out with Carmelo would impact how free agents look at the Knicks, and he said he was not worried about that at all.
And not worried about that. And I also heard that he's still committed to the angle offense. One more quick question for you. What does the future look like for Derrick Rose?
Box number 4, he says. All right.
Phil talked to Derrick today, and Derrick told him that he'd like to be back. He'd like to
1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck.
And Phil said that surprised him. That answer surprised him because Derrick has been.
Get you a banger, sir. All bangers, no match.
Appreciated that answer because it showed him that Derrick
What's
was a
up,
guy who was
Sean?
willing to go through the struggle to get to a successful place.
What up, everybody? Clyde here with Kjtorris Sports Fiction. Their one box person break of the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football going out to Dustin. Ew, he's a filthy slut. Good luck, Dustin. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you. Good luck, my man. Here we go. Joey's giving you the wishbone luck. Thank you, Joey. Showing the luck love. And first up, Elway, Pirine, Dalvin Cook, Jared Goff. And then little Chad Kelly and Kenny Galladay, Northern Illinois. The Huskies. Next up, the Boz again. Williams and Foreman. Williams, Kaya. Little Tony Homo back there. Mahomes. And from, oh, damn it, Tre'Davious White. We wanted Fournette. I saw LSU and I got excited for a second. Sorry, bro. Tom Brady. Gallman. Nice butt. Winston. Base. T-Blow. Ingram. And nice on the Cooper Cup, bro. Nice hit. Number 22 out of 25 on-card hollow. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Cooper, don't hit me in my cup. Yeah, not too bad. That's a good hit, man. Congrats. Looks like variation, too. Cup is a very dope hit, sir. You know your college ball. Yes, sir. Gurley. Adoree Jackson and Juju. Leg it go. Foreman. And another red one. McCaffrey. From Utah, Marcus Williams. Okay. Next. Can't believe you guys aren't getting in that random letter break of this stuff. Mariota, McCaffrey, Scott, Mahomes. Oh, this one's upside down. Mike Williams. And then Cooper Rush. Got both the Coopers. Was it Central Michigan, right? Alright, last pack, brother. Good luck. Pretty good box, though. Oh, fuck. Keith Kelsey. Numbered 1 out of 15. E-Gay 101. Nice. Playoff ticket to 15. Super short print. Not a bad box, man. What'd you get? 3 numbered? Plus the on-card? Kamara, Emmett, Sims and Pirine, Curtis Samuel, and Dede Westbrook. Base. Thank you, Dustin. Recap it again. Keith Kelsey, Cooper Rush, Marcus Williams, Cooper Cup to 25 on-card. Gold ticket. Oh, that's nice. Tre'Davious White and Kenny Galladay. Very nice box. You did it, buddy. You did it. I'm so proud of you right now. No problem, man. Thank you, sir. All right, John Slut, you're up, sir. Box 1 or box 2? Hey, yo! Alright. What up, Sean? Box number 2. Good luck, Slut. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. Odell Beckham, Leonard Fournette, Trubisky, Dak Prescott. Wrong year for that one. Trubisky, and then that's nice too. Cole Hikutini, very nice. Big tight end out of Louisville.
Cleveland went on to win it in the midst of a 4-game win streak.
Solid hit on that Hikutini.
Awful on the road this season. 13-28.
Very good, very good, very good, sir. I think he's what, number 2 or 3 on the tight end board now, behind O.J. Howard.
That is not good for them. But the Cavs, you know, they didn't finish very strong.
Especially with Jake Butt getting hurt.
Season on a 4-game losing streak, something that hasn't happened in the last 2 seasons. Our experts weigh in if the Cavs fans should be worried.
You can build a very strong case that this is the weakest team they've had.
Not too shabby, man. It's a super strong tight end class. Very strong tight end class. So if you got the number 2 tight end,
bet on this team being designed for the playoffs. They are probably a better setup to be a playoff team than a regular season team, which is why they should. And ultimately, I'm going to admit I'd rather be behind the curve on LeBron and the Cavs than be ahead of the curve and say that I think they're going to be done.
They rank last in transition defense, meaning they don't.
See, Sports Illustrated has Deshaun Watson still as the number 1 overall quarterback prospect, with Mayholm 2nd and Kaiser 3rd, then Trubisky 4th and Kaya 5th. They have Davis Webb all the way down at 8 and Josh Dobbs at 9.
There are so many
crazy.
indicators all around that make me worry going into the
running back, they have Dalvin Cook over Fournette, which I think is appropriate. Then Christian McCaffrey, then Joe Mixon and P. Ryan, and Deontay Foreman.
J.R. Smith's daughter. You know, guys coming in.
Corey Davis is the number 1 wide receiver behind him is John Ross. Really? Then Mike Williams?
That they haven't been able to get on to the same page just yet. So when you have those situations, sometimes guys decide to become heroes. All right,
they don't even have Hikutini in the top 10. They have O.J. Howard, Ingram, Yoku, Hodges, Butt, Everett, Sprinkle, Leggett, Roberts, and Kittle.
Bruce Bowen losing his voice a little bit there. You know who never loses his voice? Aaron Goldhammer, the voice of Cleveland Sports Talk Radio, joins us now. And this is also how we know it's the post.
Pick-a-Pecker's been back for a while, Sean. Where you been?
Finally brought a title to Cleveland in thrilling fashion. So
Pick-a-Ball-Sack has been back for a while.
Fans this season.
Well, let me say this.
Yeah, I know. John Ross is all because of that fast 40 speed, which is good for a team that's going to do nothing but play like Oregon, so maybe put him with the Titans, match him up with Mariota. That would be a freaking match made in heaven. But outside of that, I mean, what else do you use him for? Or throw him over at the Bills with Cardale Jones. Cardale Jones likes to do that run and gun shit.
With what would happen in the finals, with the Warriors adding Durant, and the 3rd time you face that series, what would happen? But I think every Cleveland fan is expecting to get back to the finals, and if they didn't, I think every Cleveland fan would see that as a serious, serious disappointment.
I can't, Sean. I can't listen to music anymore. Every time I play music on my feed, I get hit with a copyright infringement.
I think everybody is taking on the same attitude.
Exactly, Eddie. He's a deep ball threat. He's not going to be a great route runner. He's not going to be anything else but just, like I said, run and gun.
Had a lot of time off. They've had some injuries, some adversity. This is a team that always does well in the midst of drama.
Okay, I'll listen to it later, Sean.
And so, you know, I think the fans understand.
They've just been murdering me on this fucking crap where they're killing me on my
they've ended the regular season really not playing very well. Probably playing LeBron's worst stretch of basketball going
playing
all the way back to
music.
his rookie season.
Yeah, maybe they just wanted to keep it exciting.
That's why I have to play like Sports Center and shit now.
You know, so LeBron said that he thinks they have a great chance.
All right, we got 8 left still. in that 2-box hit draft of Leaf Metal or Leaf Ultimate. Unless you guys want to go to a 1-box, then we only got 3 left.
Because I think everyone around the basketball world expects the Warriors, having added Durant, to win the title. I think these are the stakes for LeBron. I think if he doesn't win this year's title, then that's kind of what was expected. I think if he does win this year's title, he has something to gain, which is if he beats the Warriors in back-to-back years, 1 year where they win 70, and then the next year where they added Durant to that mix, I think there's a legitimate argument that LeBron James is as good as Michael Jordan. That greatest of all time
The Jabberwockies, huh?
is what's at stake for him. But frankly, in these playoffs, I don't think he has a lot to lose being
I haven't seen or heard of the Jabberwockies in a couple years.
and confidence starting with game 1 against the Pacers tomorrow.
Yeah, I actually completely agree with you. And by the way, my head is
You're talking about that dance group, right?
thinking about Stephen A. Smith's tape.
We can do karaoke, John. Just do it.
That far and do this again.
But we can't do any like original shit.
I have a good feeling that this is just one of many times you're going to be joining us.
I hit up YouTube about it too because I was like, look, I was like, every time I post a video, all I have is music in the background. It's like ambiance. It's not what we're like here for. We're here for cards. It's just like if I walk into a department store or a grocery store and there's Muzak playing. It's the same thing. But you guys keep shutting me down, but yet there's other breakers out there, mainly one that starts with a P, that room that shall be named. They constantly have music going on in their live feed, but in their video, their recordings of the breaks. And their shit doesn't get touched. And YouTube's like, not our problem. It's like, how the fuck is that not your problem? The guy that responded from YouTube was a cock, man. I wanted to punch him in his internet mouth.
You know what absolutely
Listen, you little digital zeros and ones, fucker.
conflicting golf instruction that simply doesn't help most golfers. After turning pro at the age of 20 and spending my career between the PGA Tour, the Champions Tour, and serving as a TV golf commentator, I've analyzed a lot of golf swings, from amateurs to pros. I learned that there is just one important fundamental, and it's the same with all great ball strikers, and it works for every amateur too. It's impact. The way your swing looks, what your swing plane is, nothing really matters except knowing how to deliver the club consistently into the ball in the impact zone. And I can show you how to do it quickly and easily with my Secret 6 instruction tips. Go to secret6tips.com and enter your email address right now. Almost instantly, you'll start hitting more powerful drives and crisper iron shots, and these tips are absolutely free. Just go to secret6tips.com right now.
Snacking has never been this exciting. At Graze.com, we combine wholesome ingredients with the flavors we all love to create over 100 exciting snacks, like these. We'd love to send you a Graze sampler box for free. Just go to Graze.com, enter the code TV48, and we'll mail your free box to your home or office. Join thousands of Grazers already in love with our exciting snacks. So come to Graze.com for your first box free.
The local wine shop, a place where people go to get confused, frustrated, and end up picking pretty labels instead of great wine. Well, now there's a better way. At TastingRoom.com, America's #1 personalized wine club. Every bottle is selected based on your personal wine profile, and fewer than 1 in 50 wines makes it through our rigorous selection process. We're so sure that you'll love our wines that every bottle is backed by our total satisfaction guarantee. The Huffington Post calls Tasting Room the first wine club to get it right. Get amazing wines at incredible prices, selected just for you, delivered right to you. Go to tastingroom.com and receive your exclusive tasting kit of world-class wines. Once you get your kit, taste, rate, and build your personal profile one sip at a time. It's a no-brainer. Great wine.
Shit's almost drop a bot program up his ass.
Satisfaction guarantee. Go to tastingroom.com, enter promo code KIT4, and get your exclusive tasting kit.
Keep calm and get your rating on.
$6.95. Tastingroom.com, code KIT4. Tastingroom.com.
You think I'm chicken shit, huh? Well, you don't know me very well. Alright, Dustin, have a good night, man. Go Buckeyes. Why? What's up with this week? Other than us dropping Moab on ISIS in Afghanistan and then tensions in North Korea about at the same point they were with the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's not a bad week. Oh, it was a rough work week? My bad, brother. It's been an off week, too, here. Stupid Flawless has everything all messed up. Too many people are geeking out over that crap. Gotcha. I can't. It doesn't show up as anything. I dropped YouTube on accident. That's what I'm getting, bro. Get this little thing.
The honor to be one of the 20, it's just awesome.
We have Amy Liss presenting the ring to Cubs third baseman.
Oh, fuck that, John. That's why you guys make the big money, though. You guys got to deal with some really fucked up shit, literally.
Something I waited for an awful long time.
You'd have been like Rodney's house, man. Oh my God.
My lifetime.
Forward to seeing that. Meantime, this dog enjoying Hilton Head, South Carolina, at the tip of the boat. Nice life. Second round of the RBC Heritage. Now, Adam Hadwin had a couple highlights today that were remarkable. Here on par 5, 15, Hadwin 6th hole, putting for birdie way out. Ball rolling. Sinking. 56
I did, man. It was crazy when that bomb dropped. You saw that just shockwave go out. It was insane. I was reading in the articles where they were talking about there was people that were 2 miles away where it was shattering their freaking windows. I mean, it's the largest bomb we have outside of a nuclear weapon.
On the back 9. Now, we're to pause a little bit here.
Yeah, they are.
Gator break. With this huge gator in the right rough on the 6th hole. Take a listen.
Stayed out of oh goodness gracious.
Holy shit.
Excuse me for a second, Jane. Look at that bugger there.
Where'd you get that from?
Unofficially, that was the largest alligator ever seen by humans. Unofficially.
A little bit of Animal Planet taking over the PGA Tour. What was that?
That's insane, man.
The
Congrats.
operator here is looking at me like,
Won a freaking case of cards.
from Kentucky. All right, I got to work on my accent. It was Ian. All right, I'm going to quit now. All right, that was Luke Donald with the fist pump. Gives him a share of the lead at 10 under. The gallery loves it. What a beautiful, ridiculous touch there.
Oh, out of David Adams card world.
Share the lead. Third round of the RBC Heritage on.
I was talking to one of those guys from David Adams about selling them a bunch of my memorabilia for that Hit Parade product. They offered me such a low amount for my stuff. I was just like, man, I would love to, and I need money and all, but that's an ass raping what you're offering me. It was a total ass raping.
Even recently broken rules.
I was like, I have to decline. Sorry.
Has that in their histories, lecturing us coaches, us other coaches, on potentially violating rules, and I just thought it was hypocritical. I thought it was a hypocritical act.
What's up, Philded?
I'm not saying anything about it.
Fuck you.
But it's a little scary. It is scary. Remember last year when Jim Harbaugh's satellite camps ruffled the feathers of Nick Saban and
Bitcoins, bags of dicks. They just throw it all in there, huh?
in college football? Well, don't expect the same fun this offseason. You see, the NCAA's Division I Council today passed sweeping changes to recruiting rules, which would put
Phil and I reserve that kind of stuff for you, buddy. I know you like it.
of the U.S., which is what we saw last year. Well, along the NCAA
Bliggity Blake, did you want to do a box of Ultimate Draft Football? I saw you added one to the cart, but you haven't finalized it.
used by the school for practice or competition. This essentially bans Jim from moving his camp off-site. However, prospects would be allowed earlier official visits to coincide with the early signing period, so that's a plus. Also included is the prevention of
Fucking
hiring anyone
Bitcoins.
associated with prospects.
I'm telling you, man, I have an original Bitcoin account when it first released. and they gave you like 10 bitcoins or something for signing up way back in the day, and I never did anything with it, and I can't find it. And if I could find those 10 original bitcoins, I'd be rich.
Well, I think how I would describe it is they're trying to rein in the chaos that recruiting has created.
But golf clubs.
Trying to lessen the
I
load
want the
for a lot of
ultimate,
these
but
coaches. You
they
look at
want
some of the rules
golf
that are now going to
clubs.
be implemented. Coaches will be able to hire a 10th assistant coach. That'll give, they'll lighten the load on the field and on the recruiting trail.
I need to lighten my load
I think
too.
it's trying to streamline
Just saying.
some of the process.
Watching all that college gymnastics.
The early signing period that we're going to see voted on in June. It'll allow some coaches to wrap up some of their recruiting classes early. Some of the prospects will be allowed to take official visits earlier in a period from April to June in their junior years. That'll give coaches an opportunity to host prospects earlier, make a better impression, maybe get some prospects on campus that they wouldn't have otherwise. So I think this is trying to rein everything in. You look at the satellite camps.
No, yeah.
Swarm tour that Jim Harbaugh did.
I'm telling you though, man, some of those girls are hot, some are not. Some are a little manly, but there's a couple out there that are like, yeah, how you doing? Get them all up in the air and they're doing the splits and shit right in your face. It's like, oh my god. I think I just saw a lip.
Now it's just 10 days that they'll be able to do it in June.
Some of you are like, no, close your legs, close your legs. No. Your roast beef sandwich is falling out. Looks like you have cheese and lettuce on that sandwich too, and that's not okay. It's so not okay. You need a pussy brush, like a toothbrush, but for your pussy.
That's definitely in the short period of things, but long term, how does this affect college football?
Well, you look at what the council chair, Jim Phillips, said, and he said this was some of
Jody
the biggest
Purse?
progress that they've made in terms of legislation, in terms of improving the
What the fuck are you talking about?
and recruits. And I think
Sean, I wonder about you sometimes, man. I really do.
to date, recruiting has changed so much. Even over the last 5 years, you look at what's happening now. Prospects are getting offered as 8th graders. We're seeing prospects commit early, decommit. It's kind of
all right, Philton's going in for a pack of tender chickens and 2 packs of Optic. Nice.
Try to bring everything back to where it needs to be. Maybe smoothing out the recruiting.
Box 1 and box 1. Okay. You made that easy for me.
All right, more pressing
Box
question
1,
for
box
you,
1.
Does this settle the Jim Harbaugh, Nick Saban beef?
Nothing will settle
Is
that.
anything going to settle that beef? No, I think that.
Dude, I'm so easy. You know me, right? I am so easy. Alright, brother. First pack of Optic, good ruck, and all that silly stuff. Rudy Gobert. Crashers. Face. And then, Andre Drummond Crashers. Face. Not even a freaking prism. Wow. That was horseshit. Here you go. Let's give me one more. Okay, I'll search it in a second. There you go, Malcolm Brogdon. That's a boom, actually. In contention for Rookie of the Year right now. Nice, Prism Rookie too. There you go. And Kuzminskis.
I like the idea. Nothing against that. It's just more. Yeah, you gotta get it right, especially with no.
It's between him and that Ivaka Zubac or whatever, right? Nice Brogdon. Alright, here we go.
This base was actually better than the miss because he's well.
Free bangers from Clyde. That's what she said. Alright, there you go.
November 2nd, Rockets taking on the Knicks.
Or Dario Saric. You're right, Dario Saric. Not Ivaka Zubac. Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry, Jordan Let It Go, Deshaun Watson again. Base.
Little sniper. Gotta watch out for him. Look at an A. It's like, oh, brother.
Samaje Perine. And from Florida, Quincy Wilson. He's a cornerback with a C.
What happened there? Someone needs to do a 30 for 30.
I don't either.
Number 5, Warriors Suns.
Because Florida was not that good. Well, they started getting a little better. But that Brogdon's nice, so you did well, the Brogdon. Thank you, Clyde. You're welcome, Philden. Gave you a Brogdon. I know. He's such a nice guy, right?
Number 4, Knicks taking on the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis dunks a lot, but Al Horford thinks that Porzingis missed.
Yeah, it's a 360-point card. I know what you're talking about. I actually had to buy some 360-point top loaders for those kind of things. And those are not cheap.
His Instagram is funny right now. Number 3, Cats Bucks. During the live play, J.R. Smith leaves Tony Snell to go say hello to Jason Terry. What was that? Tony Snell gets a wide open dunk then. Yeah, that is not good.
Pickle
We can't
cock.
do that in the playoffs. I don't think we will. But hey, you never know with you guys. Snell gets the wide open dunk, and Tristan Thompson doesn't even know what Smoothie's doing. Like, dude, what is going on? That was not good. Number 2,
Anytime.
Lakers Sixers.
Alright, I gotta look up this. Apparently, it's gonna make room for my PP card. What is it?
Russell struggles to pick it up, then trips over the ball. I've seen that 100 times. I don't know. I think it's funny every time. He thought he had control. Did not. Good. You gotta laugh at that. I'm with you, Randall. All right, number 1. Thunder, Warriors, Westbrook.
Dude, it's like a dude thing. No thanks. What the fuck, man?
And just never dribble.
Well, you got me looking at some dude shit.
Understand how this can happen. He's so locked into what's going on down
Phil's going in for 2 more packs of Optic. 1 or 2, brother. 1 or 2.
He took 5 steps. That was awesome. Whoever put that together. Good work. Sunday on
Box
ABC,
1.
we'll have a Western Conference
That's what she
game 1
said.
between Damian Lillard of the Trailblazers.
Holy fuck.
From Oracle Arena.
I heard you.
Tips off at 2:30 Eastern with NBA Countdown presented by Straight Talk Wireless. If you're not in front of your television, you can always stream it live on your watch. ESPN.
Alright, here we go. Good luck. Oh, that looks like gold. Oh, Matthew Dellavedova. Nope, orange. 57 out of 199. But there you go. Ben Simmons rookie. Boom. Nice. You had me search that fucking thing you said. That's what the dudes wear, man. I'm not interested in that.
It's incredibly sexy. Our men over 40 enjoying more passion, energy, and vitality than ever with a powerful man-boosting innovation called Nugenics.
Now, if it was just the Prism one, then you'd be talking a little bit of money. And a Jacob Otto rookie orange, number 20 out of 199. Tyson Chandler. Nice. Oh my god, that is an angry link. That link is pissed off. There you go, brother. Ben Simmons, baby. Woo! Yeah. It's a really angry link. The herpalerps, right? No, I think he was just telling you what it's worth. Eddie's on point with that stuff. He's probably had about 20 of them.
While taking up a fraction of floor space, burn serious calories and engage here, and even here. Plus, the cardio hit trainer connects with.
Did you sell the green though? Did you sell for that $13.50 you got offered?
Get an experience. Dare to compare. You will not find a comparable product for a better price anywhere. Go to proform.com today and get free shipping on your new cardio hit trainer. Only from proform.com.
$18.50. Boom.
Special guest and the one and only. The man that needs no introduction. Kick that music, come on!
Girls and
tell everybody he wants to fight. Let's make it happen.
There are 100 million plus reasons why the fight will happen.
I'm undefeated, never lost. Something is wrong with you. The debate starts here. First take, weekdays at 10 on ESPN.
I like horse riding pants. Yeah. Alright. I see you.
Introducing the brilliant new Avis app.
Looks like somebody hit you with an axe between the legs. What happened?
Confirm, unlock.
What is that?
Check in, check out with the tap of a finger. Avis, get our best rates on avis.com.
Oh, I'm not a security guard. I'm a security monitor.
Why monitor a problem if you don't fix it? LifeLock does more than free credit monitoring to help protect your identity.
Yes, sir.
Join
I'll take 3.
$99 a month. Go to lifelock.com.
Alright, Phil's going in for 2 packs of Gypsy. 1 or 2 on Gypsy, brother. There's actually only 1 pack left in 1.
To become a member, go to 54club.com and start building your closet today.
It has been a very, very busy
1
Friday in the
and
sports world, and these
1 and 1.
down tonight, anchoring Sports Center,
You
Neyland
love
Stadium,
me.
10:30 Eastern, that is, over on ESPN. All right, cue the music. It's that time, folks. Dye's Dish. You know, I was recently telling a friend of mine that I've never had any desire to attend the
You had a quarter horse, huh?
my personality. I like the game, but it feels a little stuffy there.
Johnny.
What I didn't realize, the players at
Quinn,
the
rookie.
they're the
McCutcheon, that's the base one because he's doing the chicken dance.
Take a look. This is
The
Snapchat
stolen
video
bases
of
dance.
Ricky
Glasnow.
Smiley Copperman,
And
Jordan Spieth, Justin Thomas, not feeling very blue.
no greens or bubblegum backs.
Second year in a row.
Alright, next pack.
Basically doing whatever they want out in the Bahamas. This is a planned trip. And they basically just play
Too low. Chapped ass.
I'm sure they have some adult beverages.
Hunter Dozier, rookie.
And it just looks like they're having
Hand drawn art of him.
their life out there dabbing, making fun of
And
golf
base.
analysts. And really just smiling for the camera. I mean,
Not shit, nose, brother.
a little envious. Oh my gosh. That was awful. They're still phenomenal. That said,
I'm
that's
sorry, man. I can't control this shit. Actually, I can. I lie. I mean, I definitely contact the card companies. I know when certain guys are going to be in the room, and I say, hey, make sure that this particular pack that I pull out of this box on this date is fucking garbage, so I can piss them off. I do this. I do these things. You know?
Sidney Crosby continues his Stanley Cup quest, and you got to hear what Phil Jackson is saying about Carmelo Anthony. Welcome to a fresh hour.
Add the word slut to that search.
Star Wars trailer, yes. Gary Chow,
Safe to say the force has not been with the Phillies. Lizards have
Oh my God.
an Exodus today. Let's show you how this one went down. On this Friday night, they had no idea how to stop Steven.
What the fuck?
Throughout the course of his career has actually been very good against the Phillies, as you can see on the screen. And the big thing for Crosby this year, everybody's saying it's the 4-seam.
I don't quite understand this picture.
Mowing down Pete's crew left and right, either side of the dish. The big story with the Nats in spring training was who was going to be their closer. Blake ended up winning the job, but in terms of the guy who sets him up.
Hello? Now! I'm right here. Okay. Alright, so I set it up. You're on the mic. This is fine. It's my Mother's Day. Whatever. Come on. Fine.
I'm back. Okay. All right. Okay, are you close enough?
Oh God.
Come in closer. You're not afraid. You're not afraid. I swear to God, like halfway up the picture right now.
Yeah, Tucker, why do you want me so close to you anyways?
I want you in the picture so Mom can see you.
Oh, happy Mother's Day, Mom. Tucker wants me humping his shoulder.
Right, I'm setting 3 seconds. Now. Okay, we're taking it again. Try to smile this time. I smiled last time. No, I just looked at it. It looked like a freaking gopher or something. A gopher? Okay, ready? Here comes. What? I said it for 10 seconds. I wanted to make sure you were smiling.
Come out of the bathroom. I'm taking the picture myself. Please come out of the bathroom.
One smile.
By smiling for this time, you don't bug you the rest of the day.
Oh, is it like 1, 2? Good. Yeah, good.
Hey, hold up. What?
That was stupid. That was so stupid.
So we go to the bottom of the ninth. Cubs still down by two outs. Nobody on for Kyle Schwarber. And Schwartz gets the walk.
No, Sean, it's not going to turn into game 4, and thank God. What's up, Pat?
Facing Tony Watson and Brian.
Pat Slut.
Grounds to third, Freezer. The Freezer gets the air, so now we've got first and second with 2 outs.
Filden, you have way too much time on your hands, brother, to be watching videos like that.
Bar juice for Ben Zobrist. Zobrist could not come through earlier. Could he do it? The bottom of the ninth. Can we walk off? No, we cannot. He grounds to short. Joey Mercer makes the play. The Pirates go on to win 4-2.
When we compile our top 10 of the night, you're only going to need 9 more, because I'm going to show you this here, Kerry. David Villa for the Philadelphia Union taking on New York City FC, and Villa for NYC FC for 3.5 yards. The longest goal scored by an MLS player over the last half-decade. Not like it's anything big. More New York teams right now.
Doobie doobie doo.
They feel that my time.
Do 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 do. Was it a drama or was it meant to be funny? Blake's on a roll tonight. He's being very sardonic tonight.
The words were uttered, quote, "We've not been able to win with him on the court at this time." Is that people talking about Phil Jackson and his stay in New York? Is that people talking
Yes,
about
Ultimate just came out today, sir.
No, it's actually
Only 200 total cases produced. Super uber limited.
face of the franchise will likely be leaving soon. All the more bizarre considering just how much Anthony orchestrated his way to NYC in the first place. Now, after these comments you're about to hear from Jackson today, the last place Carmelo might.
All right, Phil's going in for 3 packs of Optic. All right, brother. Box 1 or 2?
With him last year.
Box 1.
That we are not in a position to win a
Likes that
championship last year. If you feel like we're not moving quickly enough
Good luck,
forward, you know, maybe it's a good time for you to decide whether you're going to stay or
No
leave.
clue if there's still an auto out there, so
You
don't
know,
ask me.
to
I have
stay.
no idea.
And we put together a team that considered building around him. This year,
My brother just sold his Jeep. They got a
there was some information
Land Rover Discovery
about whether he'd be available
or something like that. Clay Thompson, champ is here. Base.
It became a public thing, unfortunately. We found nothing available. Or
LH3 or something like that. I don't know. I wish I could have afforded to buy his Jeep.
You know, in our talks,
Brandon Knight,
we
Prism.
talked about how we're going to go about doing what we have to do.
And then,
I told him we're not gonna
Jalen Brown, rookie. LaMarcus Aldridge, Elite Series Prism. And base.
Prove ourselves however we can. We have not been able to win.
There you go, slut face.
We've not been able to win with him on the court at this time.
Jesus.
With our team is that he is a player that would be better off somewhere else and using his talent somewhere where he can win or chase that championship. We just talked about
Not a big
how we can do
Pantheon kind of
things,
guy.
the best possible things for both of us. A place where he can be competitive to be back in the hunt, and it's something that would benefit us moving forward as a younger, developing team.
That all sounded good from Phil. He sounded even rather cordial at times in talking about him. But Carmelo Anthony saying of what you just heard, really? That's on Instagram.
2 packs of Gypsy Queen, John. Word up. Box 1. Well, that's the last one I have open right now. So it's got to be box 1.
Of course, is Kristaps Porzingis. He liked that post a little less than an hour after Anthony initially posted it. As the
There you go.
turn, a never-ending Knicks beat writer. You never have a lack of storylines. He
Zobrist, Curtis Anderson, Joey Betts. Speaking. I forgot to tell you guys.
But Porzingis, maybe the second
He started following me on Twitter today. Out of nowhere. Joey Bats did. It was weird. John Lester the Molester. There you go. Missing nameplate on the Jeff Samardzija. Cool. And base. I had Fishy Trout retweet something I tweeted last week, and then now I got Joey Bats following me.
Team sources say that, Porzingis kind of saw what went on this season with all of the league and, missing 51 games.
No, it's not being lazy. I'm just being like what a card store is. Alex Reyes, rookie.
He's just been frustrated and just wondering about the future
Fortune teller.
of the franchise, and that's what
And base.
executed today for Phil Jackson.
So, Ian, I got to ask you this. I mean, he's
There you go, brother.
true foundational piece for the
Missing
team.
nameplate's not bad, though.
He is a key piece
Thank you,
to
John.
getting this thing turned around.
It's not shady at all.
Have over something like this.
He should have
Joey, you little fucker. You will never be happy. Hashtag bring back Pick and Pack. Pick and Pack is back. Hashtag do it different. Hashtag this. Hashtag that. You will never be happy. Ever.
Nick's roster, Kristaps Porzingis is the best thing to happen to this club, maybe this season, but in several seasons. And I think that they should really pay attention to what's happening here.
What's up, Nick?
Do what they can to sell Kristaps on a vision for the future here and kind of calm him down regarding his frustration with the club.
A vision
Yo.
of the future that likely will not include Carmelo Anthony. I want to talk a little bit about Melo here for a second. When you were watching that press conference and some of the
Wait a
conversations
minute.
ran there,
Wait a minute, John. That could be taken a couple different ways.
open and honest, when you were listening to that today, what were you thinking?
I was pretty surprised about the candor that Phil showed. One thing I
One
saw,
box hit draft B for
Carmelo
alternate.
said that he wants to be here, but
Same thing as what it is. It's $25. $25.99.
to him, and I just think that some of the things that Phil said today will push
They're $100 a box. There's.
towards waiving that no trade clause.
Do I have that priced way out of the ballpark here? Hold on.
He's leaning heavily towards waiving it if the Knicks were to bring a deal to him that he was amenable to, if it was a destination that he felt was a good option. Now, you couple that with Phil Jackson's comments today about Carmelo being better off being somewhere else to pursue a championship.
I'm usually really good at math, and lately I'm just sucking.
Publicly, I think that just pushes Carmelo further out the door to waiving that no trade clause and, pursuing that title that Phil Jackson alluded to elsewhere.
Yes. Although winning a title first would entail making the playoffs, that has proven to be a bit of a challenge, as you know, Ian. Before we let you go, from micro to macro, Phil also talked about the Knicks having a lack of identity, and that's something he really wants to see. They create and cultivate an identity. What eventually is he saying that identity will be?
He's talking about how this team played in the last 5 or 6 games of the season. He thinks that they ran the offense well, they ran the triangle offense well. They defended with vigor. They defended with 100% effort, which is not something that the Knicks showed throughout the season. So he looks at the way this club played with these younger guys, with Ron Baker, with Justin Holiday, with Dallas Jasinski, with Chase Randall. He looks at how those teams played in this final few games of the season, and he sees the way he wants.
No, you're fine, man. I'm glad you caught that for me.
Over the next season, whoever is on this roster.
Actually.
That he and team management will be looking to the free agent market and to the draft for players who fit this mold.
You need to stop talking on the phone while I'm putting products in the store.
You can expect to see more of that, and you can expect the Knicks to go after players that fit this system, fit the triangle offense in the summer.
How about that? So 50 losses plus 3 straight years. That is consistency. Just not the kind of consistency you're looking for. That's Ian Begley on another eventful day at Madison Square Garden.
That's kind of why when people were buying packs earlier, I was like, why aren't you getting into the hit draft? Because in my head, I knew it was $22.50, but for some reason, I priced it as if it was 4 cards, not 5.
Scores going the other way. That's worth another look. Nice little backhand side finishes game tied
Fuck
at
me.
1. Let's go to the second period, knotted at 2. Nice little forecheck by the Rangers. Derek Steadman throws one on net. Matt Zuccarello deflects it in. Zooks in the right spot. Rangers take a 3-2 lead. New York's won 4 of their last 5 playoff series when they're up 1-0. Right now, this one in the third.
The house down the street's busy right now. Is it the crack house?
10 of their last 12 playoff series when losing the first game.
Okay, Kerry, so the Rangers could go up 2-0. Penguins could do the same if they could knock off the Jackets.
No, it's there's 5 hits per box. They're $100 was a box, so the $22.50 covers the price plus the shipping for each individual spot. That's why it's $22.50. I think they sell weed, huh? Well, if you're in California, it's not illegal. But why would somebody buy weed from a weed dealer in California and not go to a dispensary? Probably a crack house or a heroin house.
Columbus on Sunday, halfway done, and it appears as though that will be the case. It's a 2-goal lead. Our Barry Melrose, as soon as these games go final, Barry here to break it down between the Rangers and the Habs and the Blue Jackets and the Penguins. As soon as they're done.
All right, so let me repost this link with the proper price. If you guys ever see something that looks out of whack like that, please let me know, because I do make mistakes. There. So I got you. And Blake, you bought through the store on your spot, brother, so I owe you money. How do you want me to handle that, Blake?
During the defense, one of Hernandez's attorneys described the former Patriots
I owe you $2.50.
very good young man who happened to hang out with a very bad guy.
Take 2, John. See what happens, brother.
Families of the victims took solace knowing that because of his prior conviction, Hernandez would not be, quote, walking out the door today.
Just throw 2 out there. See if we can get the roll. There you go. Filton's in for 1. 7 left. Give a pack of contenders? Wow. I wish.
And it's NBA playoffs Eve. How will the defending champs
7 left.
one of the best players in the league?
And Eddie's going to go for a box of Leaf Ultimate. Good luck, brother.
Wait.
John's in for 2. 5 left.
How about a beach? Nice. Anything else? How about a sidekick? There you go.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, JB.
That's why he has insurance. They're easy on
It's nice. I mean, it looks just like last year. All right, brother. You got boxes 1. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11.
SUV. That's smart.
1 through 11.
It's great for finding a new car, but you already knew that.
Well, it is. I mean, Leaf Ultimate is always the old school design.
And you can connect with a true car certified dealer.
But they do have on-card autos of Dalvin Cook in this. Box number 9.
This is how buying a used car should be. This is true car.
Good luck, my dude.
Have a vision. It's behind everything you do.
Oh my God.
Even when you least expect it, it comes through. You know what you want, and we can help make it real. You need choices? We've got all kinds, including special finishes and papers. And they're all absolutely guaranteed. Because you have a vision, and we...
You know, you can order your shipping supplies or you can order papers. Nah. Here you go, Eddie. Good luck. What up, everybody? Clyde here from kjtorris Sports Breaks. Another one-box personal break of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. Going out to Eddie. Good luck, Eddie. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because every one of you guys. So thank you. Good luck, man. Here we go. Woo! Ed and Eddie. What's up, Chris? Yeah, all Leaf designs, the hot Leaf designs from the 90s. I actually like how they do Ultimate. So I'm a fan of Ultimate. Well, that's a nice hit right on top. Shit. That's your top hit. What's your bottom hit? All right, first up, Katie Cannon. Gross. Isaiah Ford. not Chevy. Virginia Tech, right? 5 out of 15 on the Taco Charlton. Do the Charlton. Do the Carlton. Jabril Peppers on card. Boom. Look at that nastiness. It's like a UM box. That team up north. And then, oh, do you see it? Do you see it? Boom. 2 out of 10. Mitch Trubisky. Boom. Wow. Dude. Look at this box. 2 out of 10 Trubisky. Jabril Peppers. Taco Charlton to 15. Isaiah Ford and a Katie Cannon. Nice, man. Congrats, brother. So first box, we got the Christian McCaffrey. That one we get the Trubisky. Stuff's gross. Gross.
Why they have a great chance to win it all once again? Listen, the reality is if they need any of those things to get past their first round opponent.
Joe, you going in on the hit draft?
Then the panic induced around Cleveland.
No, the case is not dead.
Looks to be a real thing. The truth is this: the Pacers finished the season 2 games above 500. Shouldn't be that much of a matchup. But Lou is wary of Paul George and how he's bounced back than could ever be expected from his horrific leg injury.
Very did some. It's great to see. I wish it wasn't just us, but he's definitely back from.
All right, that is 4 left on the 2-box hit draft with the corrected price.
Just seeing someone go to the big like that and be able to bounce back and even play at a higher level. It's great to see.
You guys have a lot of respect for him. Why is it seems like
Well, there's only 200 cases. So, I mean, there's only 12,000 total cards. So it has to be. Boats and Hoes. What's up, Jay? How you doing, 10 time? 3 left. Thank you, brother. Only 12,000 cards total. Period. Doing great, man. Doing great. Yeah, Dalvin Cook is live in Ultimate. He is not a redemption stuff. I did know that. Tez Tabor is live. Yep. No, that's not for all the different players. 12,000 total cards. There's cards in Bowman where the guys have 12,000 of one auto. 2 left. Thank you, John.
We'll see if it changes the dynamic tomorrow or if indeed the
Jeremy's in for 1. 1 left. Thank you, Jeremy.
I'll never take for granted the opportunity to put on a Dodger uniform.
Clayton Kershaw is filthy.
Last slut spot mojo.
Because a pitcher, the most important thing is just where you put the pitch.
Discount code is sack up. Sack up. It's EAD. That's what it is. EAD.
Get to celebrate with your teammates. Something you never expect to do.
What would you like to buy with $65 million? A private Gulfstream
I'll take $65 million. Spot. Sitting right over.
Movement style, driver over flare.
Boats and hoes. Hookers and blow.
Lamborghini Veninos. Hungry?
There we go.
$8.1 million
Phil's got last spot mojo.
Forget about that. Or you can get the 2 highest paid players in baseball to face off at Dodger Stadium. Former teammates Clayton Kershaw, who's making $33 million.
Big Sexy, you out there?
Zach Greinke, $31.9 mil, are facing off for the
got yours in the store?
Got their careers in a 4-time Cy Young winning showdown. Joining us now on the phone, ESPN Dodgers reporter Doug Padilla. Doug, it's a clash of titans. Kershaw against Greinke. What should we expect tonight?
Yeah, it should be interesting. Clayton Kershaw was
Jason, there's John, there's Abbott.
Gave up the most home runs he's ever given up in an outing.
Good.
Zach Greinke last year was not really Zach Greinke, struggling with some shoulder issues. So really is a question mark of what you'll see. But knowing both of these guys and how good they really are, you expect nothing less than the best. These guys are excited to go after each other. Actually, kind of makes them a little nervous to pitch against
friends. He doesn't know how to do it. But Zach Greinke was saying, I want to get in the box. I've watched him pitch from the dugout. I want to get in the box to see what one of the greats really looks like from up close. So, they'll handle it well. And afterward, they'll probably shake hands and go have a beer together. They were good friends on the Dodgers. So I would expect the competitive edge of both of these guys to be very high.
I will be curious to see how they pitch each
With
other.
swinging with the big dicks. Yeah.
Greinke actually has the highest career winning percentage at Dodger Stadium for any pitcher with at least 15 decisions. That's over Kershaw
And Sean, I'll get your packs right after this.
Season since 1950, Doug, Hall of Famer Vince Scully is not in the broadcast booth. What's life been like after?
I'm gonna roll for our boxes.
Yeah, it's a little different.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Box number 3 and 3 again. Rigged. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 for Tesla, 4 for lucky number.
That comparison. First pitch for the Dodgers and NL West leading defense.
He's gonna play Halo. What?
Eastern time. Doug Padilla with the latest.
Yeah, you can pay it through the store.
Still more on the way. We've got the top players from the NBA's regular season. Westbrook's at number 1, but which wondrous Westbrook play is it, and where did these plays
1 or 2, you
maybe
quit.
That's number 1, maybe it
Really?
isn't. And we'll tell you why, thanks to that guy. Westbrook might not even be the biggest attraction when his playoff series begins on Sunday.
Big sexy.
Back tonight after this.
Wait. Let me text him when that's full.
An opening round quadruple header tomorrow on ESPN and ABC.
Do you know what absolutely frustrates the heck out of me? Confusing, conflicting golf instruction that simply doesn't help most golfers. After turning pro at the age of 20 and spending my career between the PGA Tour,
No drafting from the cards in the background. You got to draft the cards from the box.
I've analyzed a lot of golf swings, from amateurs to pros. I learned that there is just one important fundamental, and it's the same with all great ball strikers, and it works for every amateur too. It's impact.
I'll close
The way
that one
your
out.
swing looks, what your swing plane is, nothing really matters except knowing
No,
how
Pat,
to
we just flipped it up, brother.
consistently into the ball in the impact zone. And I can show you how to do it quickly and easily.
You can jump into the next one if you want. Number 2.
Go to secret6tips.com and enter your email address right now. Almost instantly, you'll start hitting more powerful drives and crisper iron shots, and these tips are absolutely free. Just go to secret6tips.com right now.
Here we go. Good luck. What's up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks, doing our first 2-box hit draft of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. So super, super, super limited. Only 200 cases made this year. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. AM, as always, only here because of you. Good luck, guys. It's going to happen. All right, so we are going to open the box first, then we're going to roll the dice. That's how this shit's going to happen. Good luck. What's up, Fantasy? Box number 1. Oh, that's nice, right off the gate. Oh, wow. Here we go. First up, Elijah Hood, 9 out of 15 from UNC. Living the dream, brother, living the dream. Darius Stewart, looks like he's farting, from Alabama. Donnell Pumphrey, 12 out of 15. Boom on the James Conner, 3 out of 5 red. Gross. And then a 101 plate auto of... Oh my God, boom. Wow. Oh, that's gross. John Ross, 101 plate auto. That's disgusting. Good luck on that one. Those two are banging. All right, next box. Oh, hey, kjtorris. This stuff's loaded. Oh, wow. Right on top, too, on this one. Damn. All right, Leaf. First up is a Chris Godwin. You kidding me? That's card number 1. Next up from UNC, Ryan Switzer Sweets. 9 out of 25. Not bad. Oh, another one. J.U. Chesson from U of M. Oh, gross. Joe Mixon, boom. And then, oh, Deshaun Kaiser, 5 out of 10, boom. Holy shit. Dude, you guys are going to have a hard draft in this. That's all I got to say. I do not envy you, gentlemen. Wow. You're hard right now? Me too. So hard. I think it was a little bit of that is from me watching that college gymnastics. Just saying. Damn, guys. Well, I think number 1's going to be an easy pick, but after that, it's going to be real tough. Roll the dice for your spots. Good luck. We're going to go 10 times. She's a 10! I just love that shit. 10 times. Dude. No, just lots of hot chicks with nice asses bobbling around on shit. On a wooden horse. Alright, Big Sexy's got spot 1. JB2, Philden 3. Abbott's got 2. Joey with his little shithead mouth in there. Tinton, JB, Jeremy, Corrosive, and Phil with last. Let's spot mojo. 10 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 50. P doubles, smells like whores, and he is a whore on 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er. 10th and final time. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 10. Holy shit. Corrosive takes 1. Abbott 2. JB 3, 4. Joey 5. Philden 6. Jason, you're 7. Abbott 8. Blake 9. And Philden 10. I don't think anybody really loses in that one. That box was so hot. Those 2 boxes were so hot. Wow. You hit number 1, sir. There's so many big hits right now. Everybody's going to get something decent. Yeah, tell that shit to Steph, right? Like, look here, farm girl. Beat this hit. All right, so again, you got Deshaun Kaiser to 10, Joe Mixon, Chris Godwin, Elijah Hood to 15, James Conner to 5, John Ross 101 plate, Adarius Stewart, Donnell Pumphrey to 15, Ryan Switzer to 25, and J.U. Chesson. It's insane. You're going to go with the Deshaun Kaiser. Wow. Boom on the Kaiser, brother. Nice hit. All right. Pick 2, Abbott. It'll focus back in again. This stupid ass thing. Hold on. I'm not going to play. Let's focus on shit that ain't there. There you go. What's up, Todd? Always booing me for some reason. The The 3 of 5, James Conner. All right. JB. You have spots 3 and 4. The Mixon and the Ross. There you go. At 3 and 4. That's when you know it was 2 good boxes. A 1-1 John Ross and a Joe Mixon go 3 and 4. All right, next up is Joey. I kind of agree that the Ross would have been my number 1, but I guess the Deshaun Kaiser was a good number 1 pick too, though. People really like him. You have Elijah Hood from North Carolina and Ryan Switzer from North Carolina. That's Chris Godwin from Penn State. You just went with the guy you've heard of? No, not John Ross, the number 2 overall receiver prospect. You went with the number 1 or 2 overall quarterback prospect. Probably a smart pick. James Conner is a pretty big prospect at running back, but it's a 3 out of 5 red, so I kind of get that too. You want the Elijah Hood. Joey's going with the Elijah Hood. Filden. Well, James Conner's good, though. He did well. You don't have a clue about... Really? All right. Darius Stewart, wide receiver out of Alabama. Donnell Pumphrey, running back from San Diego State. Chris Godwin, wide receiver from Penn State. J.U. Chesson, wide receiver from Michigan. And Ryan Switzer, wide receiver from UNC. All wide receivers but 1 running back. That's Donnell Pumphrey. He's the 12 out of 15 running back. He's good. He good. All right, Donnell Pumphrey. Left a Chris Godwin on the board. What's up, Speakeasy? Doing some hit drafts on Ultimate. Pretty crazy box. 2 box, man. It was loaded. John Ross 101. Deshaun Kaiser to 10. Joe Mixon. James Conner to 5. Yes. My God, yes. This stuff is insanely good. Well, yeah, of course. Just Dutch veteran. I mean, that's a given. And we don't even have to say that, Todd. All right. Jason, you're up, sir. 10 ton. Going with the J.U. Chesson. All right. Wow. Chris Godwin. Habit. You're up, sir. I'm a little bit in shock right now. That's insane that these are these guys are at number 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot more of these, Jay. If you want to get on the next one, go ahead and throw a number down. There you go, Chris Godwin. Nice pick, John. John gets a James Conner to 5 and a Chris Godwin. All right. And Bleedy Blake. All right, Tinton's in for 1. Pat's in for 1. That's 8 left on the next one. I knew you guys just had to see this stuff before you figured out what it was. There's Big Sexy. Here in a second, I'm just going to pick for him. I think he's busy doing something. All right, I'm going to pick for Big Sexy. I'm going to give him the Ryan Switzer to 25. And a Darius Stewart goes to Philden at 10. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That was a crazy draft. Wow. Switzer at 9 and Stewart at 10. Right? All right, there it is. Thank you again, everybody, for getting in. I appreciate it.
You need options? We've got all kinds.
All right, 8 left in the next one. Who's down?
All absolutely guaranteed. Every time, for any reason. Because you have a vision, and we have your car. 500 start at just $9.99 when you enter BC500 at Vistaprint.com.
There you go. John's in for 1. 7 left.
Sunday Night Baseball. Cardinals, Yankees at 8 on ESPN, the ESPN app, and Watch ESPN. Presented by Taco Bell.
Really? After the you guys, okay. I want to kind of like break this down a little bit as to what came out. I'm not trying to pick on anybody. I just want to make sure you guys are informed. Deshaun Kaiser is the number 1 and the number 2 overall quarterback prospect. So that's like 2 years ago being either Mariota or Rapez Winston. That's good. James Conner out of 5 is really good. He's a top 10 prospect at running back. Joe Mixon is probably the number 3 running back in the draft, behind Fournette and Dalvin Cook. That's big. So Joe Mixon's a good hit. Elijah Hood out of North Carolina is a top 10 running back prospect. Ryan Switzer is a top 10 running back prospect. Donnell Pumphrey is a top 10 running back prospect. Chris Godwin is a top 5 wide receiver prospect. He's one of the best wide receivers in the draft. So, I mean, I'm just saying, that box was loaded with top-end talent. Oh, yeah, I do.
The series will resume in Columbus. That'll be on Sunday. Barry Melrose,
Well, yeah, the Michigan guys sell well too. I mean, J.U. Chesson's good, and those Michigan guys love they're just like Buckeye guys. They buy their shit. No, John Ross is the #1 or #2 overall wide receiver prospect. I forgot about John Ross. I mean, that was loaded. Those 2 boxes were fucking unbelievable. Yeah, John Ross ran the fastest 40 time ever at the combine.
And a chance being halfway home to round 2. Hang tight.
Did I call Schwitzer a running back? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Brian Switzer's a top 10 wide receiver prospect, not running back. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Just being everywhere, getting steals, deflections, playmaking. He was amazing.
He was everywhere, man. I think he triple-doubled.
Oh, man, I don't know. It's a tough pick. All right, Pat's got I'll show you a box of contenders now, and they're both good. I don't know. All right, Pat, you got boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 out of contenders, sir.
4 points, but 10 steals.
Yeah, he did on his pro day, but his combine speed broke records.
Zoning out in press conferences, Draymond Green doesn't do conventional.
Box number 8.
All
right.
Green says he has no regrets about
Oh,
how
at the
last
bottom.
season ended. With a healthy Kevin Durant back in the lineup just in time for the
I hate that stupid chair rail back there.
right where they want to be.
I'm going to have to put something back there to block that.
Look
Always
the same
messes
way
up my
offensively,
stacks.
and that's a big loss when he steps away because you're used to relying on that guy.
Yes. Yes, new case.
You to dunk the first play of the game, no matter how long you've been out. That feels good.
We're in a good rhythm right now, and just to be able to add a piece
It
like
was,
that.
it was a fucking great 2 boxes. I'm just saying. That was amazing. That fucking hit draft was just stupid. I would have struggled at picking at that shit. All right, here we go. What up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks, doing a 1-box personal break of the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks football. Going out to Pat and his boy, helping him with the wood today. Good job. Your dad's hooking you up with some contenders. Nice. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you. Good luck, brother. There you go. Get off your pipe. I mean, J.U. Chesson's not as big of a prospect as a lot of the other guys that were in that box. But you're right. The Michigan guys do sell well. So, here we go. Good luck. Emmitt Smith, Samaj P. Ryan, D.D. Westbrook, Juju Smith, Leonard Fournette, base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Christian McCaffrey, D'Angelo Henderson, Coastal Carolina. This guy is everywhere. What's up, Brian? This box is for Pat. Vikings. It's for his son. Next one. John Elway, Wayne Gallman, O.J. Howard, Brad Kaya. Mike Williams. And from Alabama, Eddie Jackson. That's not bad, though. Eddie Jackson's a nice hit. Ooh, Bama's going to have, like, I want to say 4 guys in the top 10. 4 guys in the top 10. That's sickening. The Boz, Dory Jackson, Juju, Isaiah Ford, Alvin Kamara, and Kamara again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, not too bad, though. Darrell Daniels. Darrell Daniels. Why did I call him Darrell? Wide receiver out of Washington. The guy that was opposite of Ross. Yeah, the guy from Coastal Carolina. Yeah. Oh, we got some sparkly shit in this one. Tom Brady. Feed the Beast. Evan Ingram. Pat Mahomes. And ooh, little cracked ice love. Number 20 out of 23. Earl Campbell cracked ice. Gross. Nice. Little Chad Kelly behind it. And then, ooh, nice. From Wisconsin. 20 out of 99 bowl ticket of Corey Clement. Clement. That's nice. He was good. He good. Making me kind of a little tingly in the pants right now. Feeling a little fuzzy. I don't know what to do. He was 20. So is that jersey number? That is jersey number. College jersey number. 20 out of 30. Or 20 out of 23. Jersey number, cracked ice. Very cool. Jared Goff, P. Ryan Sims, Leg It Go, Foreman. And Pat Mahomes. Uh-oh. Ah! Still not bad, though. Buda Baker. Nice call on that one, Eddie. All right, last box. It's been a pretty decent box. A lot of decent prospects in here. Derrick Henry, Leonard Fournette, Octavius Scott, Jared Goff. And then, look, a little homo. Evan Ingram. Oh, nice butt, dude. Congrats. Wow. 4 out of 23 cracked ice, Jake Butt. Boom! Wow. That's disgusting. Congratulations on that one, sir. I could get a picture of that real quick. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, stupid glare. Ugh. Sick butt. The butt was worth it. The butt was so worth it. So many good jokes. So many. Thank you. Congratulations. Excellent box. Very good box. That Jake Butt might go for $300-400.
And chill, or use the pouch couch pump technique. Everyone can chill in your dorm room when you're back.
I don't know if that's the variation. They had the variation list out. You might want to check, because that very well could be the variation.
And backpack for the low price of only $39.99, and is also
And
these fine retailers.
All of a sudden, we started hitting big hits again. Your guess 50? No, John. No way. No way. That Jake Butt will go for $200-300 easy. Yes, your turn, Brian. 1 second, brother. Easy. Might even go for more. The cracked ice are going for crazy numbers right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2016 World Series Championship ring ceremony.
The honor to be one of the 20.
No problem.
It's just awesome.
We have Amy Liss presenting the ring.
The only thing that might hold back the sales is the fact that he's hurt right now. But, I mean, U of M fans are rabid over him. And a lot of other regular college, just football fans, too, because they know his value. He's an amazing freaking tight end.
Was wondering if it ever happened, and glad that it did in my life.
Well, from top moments to the not top plays. At number 10, Braves and Marlins, there's a cat on the field. at Marlins Park, and he's not going anywhere. Hanging out in the outfield.
I think so too.
Climbing over the fence, lounging.
All right, Brian, you're up, sir. Boxes 1 through 7, I believe.
Neto misses. Trace Mertens comes up with it, and
It's a $50 to $100. I just don't see that, John. I don't know where you're looking on this
Dodgers
box.
Rockies. Tony Walters tries to pick out Justin Turner. The throw went off his back.
Box number 3. All right.
That's not
Good luck, brother.
take another look at this. Eek! Right below the neck. That's painful.
So in our top NBA plays, if you were with us earlier this hour, we had Hassan Whiteside there, and now he's in the not top 10. Is this top 10 history? Somebody being in the not top 10 and the top 10 in the same night?
Never been done before.
Well, he's not guilty of the other charge.
Number 6, Argentinian soccer, Christian Romero.
He's still guilty and serving a life sentence for the first one.
You cannot spell own without no. The own goal.
They're out on Cardboard Connection. So if you go to Cardboard Connection, just Google the 2017 Panini Contenders variations, and it'll give you the thing. What up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks. Another one-box personal break of the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football. Going out the shocker. Good luck, Brian. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you. Good luck, man. Here we go. Two in the pink. No, it's one in the pink, two in the stink. Well, two in the pink, one in the stink. Unless you flip it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm excited about that cracked ice. That's a nice card. All right, Dan the Man, Deontay Foreman, Wayne Gallman, Chad Kelly. Base. Oh, that could be good too coming up. Nice butt. From the U, Stacy Coley. Numbered 7 out of 15 hollow playoff ticket. Nice. No, I have never done the shocker. I don't do butt play, man. I do not do butt play. Sorry. Nothing about a butthole appeals to me. At all. Zero. That makes me less of a man. Well, then I'm less of a man. Zeke Elliott, Deshaun Watson, Mike Williams, Jeremy McNichols, David Njoku. And Isaiah Ford. And from CU, Chidobe Awuzie. Chidobe Awuzie or whatever. He's good. He was on that really stingy Colorado defense. Uh-oh, that could be big. That could be very big, sir. John Ross, Bo Nose, Kamara, Malachi Dupree, Mitch Trubisky, base cards. And it is College Bowl ticket variation. Boom. Mike Williams. Blah, blah, blah. Sick. Boom. On the Mike Williams, sir. College Bowl ticket variation, which I believe is to, is that the 25 or is that the 50? I'm not sure. Yeah, Mike Williams and Dalvin Cook are redemptions in this. Oh, that's out of 25, so that's the hollow variation of 25. Sick. The playoff is 15, okay. Antonio Brown, Winston and Cook, Bucky Hodges, Christian McCaffrey. Base action. And then, we'll see, here's the bowl ticket here to 99. 98 out of 99, Kirk Cousins. Kaya. And from Alabama, Eddie Jackson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bowl ticket's from 99, but still a nice card. I thought the playoff tickets were to 15. All right, next one. Uh-oh, upside down card. Uh-oh. Rapaz Winston, Todd Gurley, Chad Kelly, Carson Wentz from whence he came. Upside down action with the O.J. Howard in the back. I think O.J.'s a redemption in this too, I want to say. Ooh, nice. Cole Hicutini from Louisville. 13 out of 99. See, bowl ticket. 99. Nice Hicutini. What's up, G Riddle? Holy shit. Been a long time, Hooker. Long time. Thought you forgot about me. You forgot about Dre. Uh-oh, we got some kind of variation auto coming. Roger Staubach, McCaffrey and Luck, Corey Davis, John Ross. Corey Davis is your #1 overall wide receiver prospect. And on the black, Bucky Hodges. Samaje Perine. School Colors auto. Those are nice. Nice Perine. I think he's a number 5 or 6 running back prospect out of Oklahoma. Yeah, I lived in North Carolina. That was over a year ago. I think I went past my 1-year anniversary here like 2 weeks ago. Samaje Perine, School Colors. Cole Hicutini to 99, bowl ticket. Kirk Cousins to 99. Eddie Jackson. Mike Williams, college bowl ticket variation. Shinobi Awazui and Stacy Coley to 15. Yeah, playoff tickets are 15. There it is, man. Nice box, Brian. I bet all the guys tell you that. Thanks, brother. No problem, man.
Full concentration. Naturally.
Booyah!
This is Sports Center Live.
Terry, thank you very much. Speaking of winning,
Contenders is killing. So is Ultimate. Contenders and Ultimate are crushing right now. Just saying.
They're halfway home in round number 1. Let's get right to it. Let's break it down. Their game against the Jackets. John Tortorella said, hey, felt good even despite that 1-game deficit. Sidney Crosby clearly feeling good. Middle of the first, you got an out-of-position goalie and some sublime passing.
Bobrovsky, I don't know what he's doing. It's a close game. Just stay in the net. You're paid to stop the puck, not shoot it. You got lots of guys who can do that. And it ends up in Sidney Crosby's great pass right there. But that was just a
Where are we
horrendous
on
mistake
the
at
quick
the time
draft? 2-box hit draft.
You want to talk about a rifle from Saab?
7 left, 22.50 per. I can't believe we're still sitting at 7 left on that.
Unbelievable shot. He was a member of the Pittsburgh Penguins. He's an elite goal scorer with that shot.
And then less than a minute later, this one time.
2-on-1. You can't give up a 2-on-1, especially a shift that's close to win. The game was tied. Gensel gets the puck right there. Great shot. But again, Sidney Crosby on a 2-on-1. You're going to get a great shot every time.
And speaking of Crosby,
Give me 1 second. I gotta go turn the AC on. It's hot as fucking hell in here.
That's what it is.
Start sweating.
It's just the second game back from missing 13. He's starting to come together. Another great pass by Crosby, who had a fantastic game.
That he did, and the Penguins are able to finish it off by a final of 4-1. The Blue Jackets are in trouble here. We all know the situation when a team goes down 2-0. It's almost 85-86% of the time the other team goes on to win. When the other team is the defending Stanley Cup champion,
Probably like 80, it goes to like 98%.
For them, most multi-point playoff games in Penguins lore. Look at where Sidney Crosby is after tonight, Barry. 2 behind Super Mario. That's quite the trifecta on the screen. So let's start with Sidney tonight.
I thought Yager might be a little higher than that. I thought he might be second. Or Ronnie Francis. I'm surprised that Crosby is that high. And obviously he's going to pass Mario very, very quickly.
So your thoughts about what you saw from him tonight as he creeps closer to Super Mario while putting together another super performance tonight?
2 things jumped out at me. The first thing, Fleury played another great game.
Yeah.
I don't think we can talk about that enough, how great he's playing in a really tough situation. Crosby was great. That line is great. They're creating turnovers. This was great forechecking. Crosby just knows where to be. Great players smell out turnovers. He knew it was going to jump out, and he got the pass wide open net. Again, that turned the game around as far as I was concerned, because up to that point, Columbus was taking it to the Pittsburgh Penguins. And this pass, just a great pass. That's what great players do. Lemieux, Gretzky, Crosby just puts it on the tape of a guy going back door. Yari Curry scored a ton of those with Gretzky. You want Crosby to have the puck in that scenario on a 2-on-1. He can either shoot it or give it to you. You just got to be ready to shoot it in the wide open net, and that's exactly what happened. Columbus is in trouble right now. They're working their butts off. They're playing hard, but they're not winning. And they're outplaying Pittsburgh large periods of the game, and they're not winning. So that's a tough thing as a coach, to go in and say, we're the better team, and we're outplaying them, but we're not winning. So the next speeches, the next couple of speeches John Tortorella has got for this team, they're going to be very important, because they know the numbers too. When you lose the first 2 games in a series against a team like Pittsburgh, the numbers are drastically against you having a chance to win the series.
God. Fiery speech could be coming, something that Tortorella's not had a problem with over the years. As we know,
you might have to go to divine intervention. You might have to go to the man upstairs in this scenario.
Well, you were on the balcony earlier.
Exactly. You might have to go. You might go a little higher in the balcony. You might have to.
We'll see what ends up happening. It could be 98%. These are the champs we're talking about. Columbus has won 2 playoff games in their history. It's been a little bit tough. You mentioned Fleury. Let's go back to Fleury here. This is the 100th start of his playoff career, and in a league that shuffles around its coaches and its players so often, 1 team.
Yep.
How about that?
Well, and the thing was, he wasn't supposed to be there this year. He was going to be traded at the deadline. They were going to get some young players from him, move his salary cap, and add some players to the group. And Jimmy Rutherford said no.
All right, Eddie. You got boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, sir. 1 through 8.
Every time he makes a save.
Gary, man, how have you been, bro?
He's one of the most popular players in Pittsburgh sporting professional sports teams. It's a great story, and he's getting the job done. But the bottom line is he's playing great. And there has been times when I've talked to you the last few years, and we're talking about playoff goaltenders, and Fleury was playing awful. And we were saying, should he be in the lineup? Should he be the goaltender? And a couple times he was taken out as the goaltender for the Pittsburgh Penguins. So this is a nice story. He's up 2-0. Now the question is, when Murray comes back,
number 6.
All right. You stay with Fleury. You stay with Fleury until he loses. You just can't make a change right now the way he's playing. But it's a great story, and something we weren't thinking we were going to be talking about when we were halfway through this.
What's up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks, doing another one-box personal break of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football Nastiness. This stuff is fucking nasty. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you guys. Good luck, Eddie. Eddie. Let's go. You're spending too much money, yeah. You gotta do that from time to time. Especially if you're not getting good hits for a little bit. Sometimes you gotta take a break. I get it. I took like a 6-year hiatus from the hobby once. Alright, first up, 11 out of 50, Kareem Hunt. I believe that's Toledo. And Leaf Ultimate Draft Football, Quincy Wilson, 92 Gold Leaf Rookie Auto. Josh Reynolds. Ooh, another plate auto. Who dat? Traven Durrell, 101 plate auto. Gross. Out of LSU. That's nasty. Nice hit on the Traven Durrell. And Jabril Peppers, 9 of 15 from that team up north. Booyah on the Peppers. That was a decent box. Not as good as your last one, but that one was still good. Peppers to 15. 101 Traven Durrell. That's nice. He's going to be good. Josh Reynolds, Quincy Wilson, and Kareem Hunt. I believe he's Toledo, right? The Rockets. Yeah, Toledo Rockets. There you go, man. Appreciate you, Eddie. That box was a little bit more mild than the ones we've seen, but that was still decent.
No question about it. We discussed that in the previous series between the Jackets and the Penguins. So as soon as it goes final, they'll be heading back to New York either 2-0 New York, or tied at 1 apiece. We'll let Barry go
It
back
looks
to
more
the
like a
side.
real
What
like
happens, we'll have
signature, like a guy that knows how to sign some shit, right?
all the games. Thank you, Barry.
I got an 80-inch TV up there.
Never knew there was an 80-inch TV up on that balcony. Good to know. Hey, let's go back to the diamond. First look at the Cardinals taking on the Yanks. First inning, Matt Carpenter.
Hey, but Zeke's original auto is not that bad before he had to shrink it down. When he had Ezekiel E. Elliott plus his number, he had a nice autograph. Then he went to Easy E. He was just signing too much. This shit's too long. All right, guys, we got to get another hit draft going. 7 left, 22.50 per. Let's go. Guaranteed on-card auto.
Into the right field corner, Colton Wong on the relay.
This stuff's too good. What the hell?
To hold the runner at third, but the ball gets past Yadier Molina.
This is crazy.
Jacoby Ellsbury comes in to score. That looked like the game we saw earlier. Just sloppy play. Yeah, sloppy play.
Fuck, I'm going to go in for one. 6 left.
Now. 1-run game, Dexter Fowler.
Actually didn't open a single box of this stuff yet for myself.
Aaron Judge catches it at
I usually open a bunch of the loose stuff myself, but I didn't do it this
Yankees
year.
win 4-3. The defending champs, Cubbies hosting the Pirates.
Alvin Kamara is pretty good too.
Straight loss in the 8th 2-run game.
JB's in for 1, 5 left. Eddie's in for 1, 2 left.
Addison Russell trying to bring him in, but he lines out to center. So Jason Hayward's turn.
And he's in for 1, and Eddie's got last one. We're fools. There we go.
John Jaso makes the play. Look at that hustle. Hayward with the head first slide gets in there to beat the
Brandon.
throw. So now we've got the bases jacked for pinch hitter.
I think I just called you Andy.
Wilson Contreras.
If I did, my apologies, Brandon.
Contreras. Felipe Rivero gets him to ground to third. David Freese steps on the bag. Pirates get out of the jam.
All right, I'm going to roll for the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go to the bottom of the ninth.
Let's roll the 8-sided dice.
2 outs, nobody on for Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber
Box number 4
and that brings the reigning NL MVP
and 7.
Bryant. Here we go. Here we go indeed. Bryant. Rounds to third. Freeze can't make the play. He gets the E. That sets up first and second with 2.
I am, man. I don't know what's going on with me lately. I've had some concentration issues and stuff. I think I've just had way too much going on. Thank God my ex-wife is moving out here in like 2 weeks. She can start handling like sorting and shipping and kind of lighten my load a little bit. Give me a chance to kind of take a breather for a second.
And the Pirates go on to win 4-2.
It's kind of been a good day if you're a Pittsburgh sports fan, right? You watch that in the afternoon and you watch the Penguins tonight.
Definitely.
If you're a Phillies sports fan,
Just take more crack. How do I take crack? Tell me how to take crack. Crack's whack. Thank you, Eddie. Alright, there is Brandon, Eddie, and John.
Today, when all was said and done, 7 innings, 8 Ks, 2 earned. Quality start for Strasburg, who was on, but would not factor in the decision because it was decided long after he left. Dad Bryce. Oh, he was ready to just.
You're fucking with me now. Yeah, 6750.
It's been a tough week.
I had to break the calculator out. I could usually do that kind of shit. That's where I know that I got something going on. Like, I'm really good at math, and lately my math skills are down.
For him, other guys in the order carry were stepping up, courtesy of Anthony Rendon. This one going
Booty bump style. On the naked booty. I haven't done that shit in a long time. I think my heart can handle it. Too old.
Can't keep a good player like this down. I don't care if he's 0 for 3. He's frustrated. He's Bryce Harper. That'll go to right.
What's up, Lonnie?
We got a runner aboard. That's your winning run. Standing 270 away for Daniel Murphy, who has just been on fire. Not just against the Phillies, but against
There's Abbott. Thank you, Abbott.
Fine. This guy's going the other way. All right. Harper's going to try to score.
Tintin. What's up, Steele? And Pat Slay.
Hey man, you could be 0 for 3.
Cheer bloodstream. Wow. No, I told you I don't play with butts, man. I like women with nice butts, but I don't mess around with the whole.
Between Carmelo and Phil, and now Zinger is is in the middle of it all with maybe the most perplexing thing of all. What did he do today? Or what didn't he do?
Oh my God.
Should we say? Tell you.
Right on, Jay. Oh, let me check. Yeah, I got you, Pat. I'm sorry. I got you, brother.
You know what
My bad.
absolutely frustrates the heck out of
My
me?
apologies.
Confusing, conflicting golf instruction that simply doesn't help most golfers.
There is Jay.
After turning pro at the age
got
of
you.
20 and spending my
Good
career
luck, guys. Again, we're going to open the boxes,
Champions Tour and serving as
see
a
the
TV
hits,
golf
and then you guys are going to
I
draft.
analyzed a lot of golf swings from amateurs to pros. I learned that there is just one important
Abbott said I need to pick for him because he had an emergency. He had to go run off to real quick. So I got to do Abbott's pick.
Looks, what your swing plane is, nothing really matters except knowing how to deliver the club consistently into the ball in the impact zone.
If I have to pick before you, that's going to suck.
I can show you how to do it quickly.
Or if I have to pick for you before me. What up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks doing a 2-box hit draft of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. This one's number 2. Today's date is the 14th of April, 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you guys. Let's make it a big one. Let's go. Like a square. His face was white? Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Damn. Wow, that's disgusting. Yeah, like wet, man. I thought about giving her a call. See what she's up to. She hit me up a few months ago. But I need to probably hit her up again. Give wet a little try. All right, here we go, guys. First up, nice. Traven Durrell, 32 out of 50. He sent you a fucking picture of it. Nice Durrell. Next up, Artavis Scott from Clemson. Nice. Oh, that's gross. 15 out of 15. Tez Tabor. Boom. I think he's a top 15 prospect right now. 21 out of 25. Joe Mixon. Boom. Disgusting from Oklahoma. Nice Mixon. Wow. 13 out of 25. Mike Williams. Boom. Well, that was a good first box. Holy shit. Box 2. That's a tough one. Put some Mixon and Williams back to back on us, huh? With a Tabor and a Durrell in there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Ultimate is greater than Metal Draft. 25 out of 25. E-Gay 101. Carlos Henderson. I want to say Louisiana Tech, right? Yeah, Louisiana Tech. He's good. That's nice. Can't stand this guy. And I don't know why they're overproducing his shit, but he's got a following. Tyrone Swoops from Texas. This shit sells too. It makes no damn sense. It's like Johnny Manziel stuff. That's cool. Cordray Tankersley. And from Alabama, number 3 out of 15, Reuben Foster. Top 10 prospect. Yeah, I know he switched over to wide receiver, Swoops did, but he's still not high on the prospect boards. I guess he might do something. Boom! 10 out of 15, Dalvin Cook. Disgusting Dalvin Cook. Woo. Ooh, another hard draft. Oh my god. And that number 1 pick is going to be a little rough. There's some good shit in there. Oh, we got to do the randomizer real quick before I get up in there. Before I get all up in it. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Going 9 times. We got a 9. You can't have it, Chris. You weren't in it. You weren't in it to try and get it, bro. Jason's would pick in spot 1. Pat 2. John 3. I got 4. John. JB 5. Eddie 6, 7, 8. Brandon 9. And John. Last spot mojo. Here we go. Good luck. Is that right? Oh. KB had the last one. Just put 8 in there for some stupid reason. Alright, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 50. P doubles a whore on 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Eventually, 9th. Why couldn't it have been 8? 9th and final time. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9. Fuck. Abbott gets number 1. Eddie 2. JB 3 and 4. Pat 5. Eddie 6. I got 7. Brandon 8. Jason 9 and Eddie 10. I have to pick for Abbott. Fuck. I mean, it's pretty clear the number 1 pick. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right. Abbott's going to take the Dalvin Cook. Boom. Abbott. Boom. Lucky fucker. Holy shit. Nice hit. He's had a good day. Godwin, Connor, and now Dalvin. Eddie's going for the Mike Williams, of course. Nice pick, Eddie. Damn. Probably not, but I had the draft for him. All right, JB, you're in 3 and 4. Yes, sir. Traven Durrell from LSU to 50. Tez Tabor, 15 of 15. Top 15 prospect. Joe Mixon, running back out of Oklahoma to 25. Reuben Foster, probably a top 10. 3 of 15 from Alabama. Carlos Henderson, wide receiver out of Louisiana Tech, 25 of 25. Artavis Scott, wide receiver from Clemson. Cordray Tankersley, cornerback out of Florida, was it? No, Clemson. Why am I thinking Florida? Clemson, 3rd. And Tyrone Swoops. Oh, they do have him as tight end. From Texas. Used to be the quarterback out of Texas. For the Longhorns. Get that glare off that one. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah. He did too, that video, bro. That's Tez Tabor. He's a cornerback out of, I want to say, Florida. Yeah, he was with the Gators. But he's a cornerback from Florida. He's very good. He's one of the top cornerback prospects in the draft. And this is a cornerback deep draft. Deep. Mixon and Tabor. That's two really good picks, man. Nice. Congrats on those, John. Damn it. All right, Pat Slut, you're up. That's your second Mixon tonight, bro. You want to mix in bad? They're coming out pretty hot in this Ultimate, man. Eddie, Pat wants to know he'll give you his spot and buy you one in the next one if you let him have that Mixon. Tease nuts. Joey. You had to go there, child. Didn't you? Didn't you? I mean, John B. My bad. JB. Not Eddie. Sorry. I need a fucking nap. Cobwebs. Wow. Really? Boom. You know, Pat's going to get the Mixon. All right, so JB, you got another pick, sir. I think I know where he's going, but we'll see. Yeah, he's already got one tonight. Why not? All right, so it is John's pick again for the trade with Pat. You have the Corderay Tankersley, Tyrone Swoops, Traven Durrell to 50, Reuben Foster to 15, Carlos Henderson 25/25, and Artavis Scott. Thank you, Pat. So we're down to 9 left in the next one. To Reuben Foster to 15. Boom. Eddie's going for the Carlos Henderson. And he said he's out. All right, good night, Eddie. And that puts me out there, huh? Traven Durrell. All right, Brandon, you're up. He'll take the left card. Corderay Tankersley? Okay. You don't know Tyrone Swoops or David Scott? All right. You like his name. And Jason, 10-ton, you're up, sir. You got a Tyrone Swoops and Artavis Scott at 9 and 10. It's like he's got a pretty name, Cordray Tankersley. It kind of rolls off the tongue a little. Nice on the swoops. I can't stand this guy, but he's got a huge following. And that leaves Artavis Scott going to Eddie at number 10. Okay, Eddie. Sure, why not, buddy? Swoopy. Are we going to start giving these guys pet names now? This is silly. This is silly. It is, everybody. Thank you again. All right, 9 left and number 3.
That was the call on ESPN Deportes. 53.5 yards away, longest goal scored by an MLS player. NYCFC wins.
What do the Union need to do? They still don't have a win.
They got to do something.
Scoring from 53.5 yards out.
Not a good sign.
The dog days of summer have arrived.
All right, you guys think I should do a box of this, or should I save it all for you guys, since I have such a little amount of it this year?
59 earlier this year on the Tour of Career Builder Challenge. 59 on the scorecard, 56 on this spot. Beautifully done. No big deal. Check the soul. This is how we finished out your round.
Do one? All right.
No biggie, right? We start on the back
Roll the dice. Box number 3 for Tesla.
You would say it was decent.
56-foot putt, and then that. That was an eagle. The other one, the putt, was for birdie.
All right, Jay. Thank you, brother. Have a good night, man.
But the biggest attraction wasn't Adam Hadwin.
Easy, slut. I'm probably going to jump out after this, too. I'm getting kind of tired. What up, everybody? Clyde here with kjtorris Sports Breaks. Do another one-box personal break of the 2017 Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. This one's going out to me. Yours truly. Roll the dice in the room. Got box number 3. Guys are in the room to see it. Pat saw it. Brandon saw it. Jeremy saw it. Fantasy, Joey, John, Sean, Chris, Nathan, Blake. Today's date is the 14th of April 2017. I am, as always, only here because of you. If you like me, here we go. He rolled a 2. It was a fucking 2. We saw it. Not 3. That's what I'm saying. Get one more hit draft in, then I'll call it a night. That's not bad right out the gate. James Quick from Louisville. Malik McDowell from Michigan State. Ugh. 24 out of 25. Boom. Evan Ingram. From Ole Miss. Oh, shit, Sean, I forgot about your packs. I'm sorry, brother. You're right. And then right behind it, oh, my God. O.J. Howard on card. Boom. Fuck. Oh, man, I've been wanting an O.J. Howard, too. And I just got the 2 top fucking tight end prospects. Sick. And then the number 1 overall wide receiver prospect, 3 out of 10, Corey Davis. Boom. Wow. Holy fuck. Evan Ingram, O.J. Howard, and Corey Davis. Boom. Shit. Oh, that was a tight end box. Gross box. Shit's loaded.
Can't wait for that. Just a few hours away. So, got to give the Cats credit. They're losing the number 1 seed storyline this
Come on, gentlemen. Let's do one. We can do a 1 box if you guys want, but I'd rather do 2. You get more chances at hits.
Got the answer as to why they have a great chance, King's words, to win it all again. Look, the reality is if they need any of those things to get past a first-round opponent, the Indiana Pacers, then the panic induced around Cleveland since the beginning of March might be true. Here's the truth. The Pacers finished the season 2 games over 500, but Coach Lou is wary of Paul George and how he bounced back better than could ever be expected from one of the most horrific injuries.
Wow, they just faded out, huh?
Darren did some. It's great to see. I wish it wasn't just us, but
Pat, looks like we might have to roll this one till tomorrow, bro.
happy for him. He's a great guy. Known him over the years, and just seeing someone go through an injury like